Um, Hello everyone, and welcome back to Valkyria. Whew, I'm sorry, I just tongue-tied myself. Welcome back to Valkyria Chronicles. I've been really excited to start streaming this again. For those of you who don't know, this is a game made by Sega, and it is basically anime World War II. That's a very apt description of it. The gameplay is kind of similar to... Someone already redeemed a Hydrace? Okay. Just for you. Hi! But yeah, before we get into the story, there's one thing that I really need to do, and that's... We need to go back to headquarters to pick up another sniper, because since we've played through the previous chapters, we have a few new ones available. So we're gonna look through our options here. Wait, nope.
Welcome.
I selected the wrong option.
Train.
And nope, we're going back.
Come back at.
Alright, Sandkugel. I still appreciate you being here. Hi, Willow. Okay, so we are going to the command room. And we are going to go ahead and pick ourselves a new character.
Hello, Welkin.
Specifically, we need another sniper. Because if I remember correctly, we're gonna need another sniper. So, we have two new options. We're not picking this man. We are not. We have Oscar, who is metal bred. So he gets the increased defense in grassy fields. He has Imp-Hater, so he gets increased accuracy against the Empire, so that's basically always good. And then he has night vision. There is nothing bad about this man. However, it's a rule of thumb, usually if, like, all their abilities are good, usually their hidden talent has to be kind of bad. Usually. I think there are characters that go against that. There are some characters who are just super soldiers for some reason. We also have Marina, who has a pollen allergy, which means that if she's around, like, too many plants, she gets a steady HP drain. She has a lone wolf, so she gets increased evasion whenever she's with no one else around, and she has night vision. Honestly, I think Oscar is the better choice. I'm gonna go ahead and go pick him.
Hey, I'm Oscar Baylor. Thanks for taking me on board.
Welcome aboard, Oscar. Okay, and with that, we should be... Wait a minute. No, he's not available yet. Dang it. I thought I saw my favorite engineer was available now. Because, like, I'm waiting for Homer to become available. But so far he hasn't been yet, which is a little bit of a shame. But with that, we're gonna go ahead and continue with the story stuff. So, yeah. Last time we went from the forest region, and we had to deal with this monster tank. Nope. That's a little loud. Let me lower that for you guys. Hi, Noel. Nice to have you here. So we've gone from the deep forest into a desert. You know, nice change of scenery. At least I like the change of scenery. The forest map was kind of awful
This
for us.
is one strange place. Rocks with holes in them. Dug up ground as far as the eye can see.
Not always. They say this used to be a huge
sure,
ancient
you can
city.
follow me. I don't
Now
mind.
there's nothing but desert left.
We all know what happened. The Darkson calamity happened. They say the Darkhairs used some kind of dark arts to burn the city. Left nothing but ash.
Rosie, I swear to God, do not use
Can't
that.
see what kind of magic you'd use to burn up this much land, though. It's just crazy.
I don't know. Isara said that was a myth with no real historical evidence.
Look, their kind has been digging up Ragnite since forever. So who's to say they don't know some weird Darksony type way to use the stuff as a weapon? I'm just saying.
Anyway, as I was saying, we are in the middle of the Badlands. And what exactly are we doing here?
We've received some intelligence. They're saying the Imperials have set up a base near the Barrius ruins. Squad 7 was sent out here to investigate. We need to verify the information.
Empyreans here? Some sandbox to come play in. I don't get those Empyreans. Who knows what they're thinking?
She's right. Something is definitely up here. I mean, I just can't figure it out, you know? Why would they occupy this place?
Enemy sighted.
I mean, yeah. Why would you actually, like, hold down a desert of all places?
Tanks at 040. Distance 800.
There's,
Hold
like,
on.
very
Yes.
little tactical
There are
value.
foot soldiers as well. And they're taking up combat positions.
Well, it looks like we found our bad guys.
Loyal. I
Squad
guess.
7,
I don't know.
combat formation.
Oh, also thank you for the raid, Willow. So, we can skip this side story, but I prefer to watch all of it. Because... I'm not actually sure of the region. As far as I'm aware, it's just open desert with, like, rock formations and everything.
I didn't think you could look any gloomier.
Oh, it's you. Leave me be.
No need to be unfriendly, is there? Is there something on your mind, Gregor?
His Grace Maximilian.
Gregor...
Barrius holds no strategic worth. Why lead a force there himself?
Gregor reminds me of a character, but I can't quite place it.
He took Selvaria with him, so it probably has something to do with the Valkyrer.
His Grace places too much stock in the power of the Valkyrer.
Maybe. But I can understand the fascination easily enough. The power of the Valkyrer is enough to claim all
God.
of Europa.
That's another raid.
Maybe the entire globe.
Thank you.
Even without it, the Empire's military strength is quite capable of taking control of Europa.
The stronger you are, the shorter that road. I say let him be. My homeland's independence is riding on Maximilian's word. I need him to return to the court with enough clout to honor that deal. Relax. We'll hear all about their desert adventures soon enough.
Okay. With that out of the way, we're gonna go ahead and get right into the battle. Thanks, Willow.
You will now be briefed on the operation.
Alright, alright. The enemy is spread out across a wide area of the desert. You'll move in from the south and take them out. Raise up my mic a bit. Kind of like, I can try to do that. Oh yeah, it is kind of offset at a slightly weird angle. Maybe... I hope this isn't sounding weird to you guys. Is that better? Or is that worse? I don't know. Any difference whatsoever? Try again. Okay. Maybe like, anything like that? Okay, good. Alright, your objective is to claim the enemy's base camp. There's a lot of distance to cover out there. I'd recommend adding a long-range sniper unit or two. When you're ready to advance, though, their limited AP can mean they might fall behind. In such a case, move them to the nearest camp after clearing the area of enemies and have them retreat. Then after you blah blah blah, that's tutorial stuff. Well, I'll deal with that. Okay. Yeah, that's true. We're gonna go ahead and position our units. I assume this is a sniping position here. I think this is a sniping position here. Jeez, thank you. So we're gonna go ahead and set up both of our snipers there, I think. Because I believe that is the sniping position. And then we'll go ahead and place our units. We'll go ahead and set Alicia. We'll set up, Oh, this is something that happened. Nancy got her hidden talent. which we'll go ahead and take a look at. Can we from here? I think we'll actually have to place her in order to do that. But I'll go ahead and just tell you what. Yeah, she did learn a decent amount, but she unlocked her hidden talent, which is Klutz, which unfortunately is kind of a bad one. Because how it works is, whenever we select her, every turn, she has the chance of just forgetting to load ammo into her weapon. And she won't have grenades either. So that's kind of a rough hidden talent. Like I said, like some of the hidden talents can be really, really rough. Yeah, I know. She's got a pollen allergy. We're not bringing Rosie. She has a desert allergy. It's definitely not her. But we do need to bring somebody here. We'll go ahead and take Nancy. I'll be able to show off the Klutz ability, hopefully. Or hopefully not. Hopefully she doesn't actually activate that. He also has a desert allergy, so we can't use him. We'll go with Alex. We'll take him along. We need to bring one of our engineers, our only engineer, who is Dallas at the moment, who also unlocked her hidden talent, which is Alicia Lover. Which is basically saying that Dallas is just obsessed with our character Alicia. Dallas is basically Alicia's stalker. So that's a thing. And then we'll go with... We'll go with Walter, because Walter has Desert Bread, and then we'll go with Jane. Yeah, that is a thing. We also have Jane, who unlocked her hidden talent as well, which is Sadist. I forget the specifics about how Sadist works, but just know she's sadistic. That's just a thing. With that, we're gonna go ahead and deploy.
All right.
And let's go ahead and get this started. Yeah. Yeah, Jane is just
The
kind
enemy's
of a badass.
spread out through the desert region. Squad 7, move out!
I'm hopeful that we can get some pretty good plays with her in this fight. First off, I want to check to make sure that that's actually the sniping
This
position
place
over there.
is really something else. I've never seen rocks with holes like these.
Mm-hmm.
Falia was saying those holes are the result of the same blast that scorched the
Hi,
area.
Doncon. Yeah, I play Valkyria Chronicles every Thursday, because it is Thursday today, I think. I hope it's Thursday, because otherwise I'm playing the wrong game. But yeah, I actually really enjoy Valkyria Chronicles.
There are furrows dug into the ground, too. Must have really been some explosion.
Are you serious? That's crazy.
Yep.
Yeah, but those trenches and rock walls should make for solid cover.
On an open
Okay,
field
good.
like this, we'll
I
use
actually
whatever we
was
can
starting
get.
to worry that it wasn't
Squad
Thursday
7,
for a second.
move out!
Okay, and with that, we'll go ahead and start the fight. So, if
On the
I'm
move now.
I'm fairly certain, yes, this is the sniping position. Good. So with this, we'll go ahead and let our snipers do what they do best, and that's... I was about to say that's sniping, but Oscar kind of messed up the shot there. Just a little bit. A little bit of a shame, but that's okay. I pay attention only because I sub. Wait, you sub? Oh,
Please
okay,
get back
I
up to me.
understand now.
Don't feel hit.
I got really confused for a second. So instead, we're gonna go ahead and use Catherine, who has been very reliable. We're gonna see if she's got... Okay, I see. I got very confused for a second, because I was like...
I'm not
That's
done
kind
yet.
of cool, though.
Man down.
I think substituting is kind of neat. Before we... let me see. Can I look here? Yes, I can. Okay. I was trying to pull up what Sadist does before we actually use her. Inflicting pain on others fills them with a blind sense of pleasure, upping anti-personnel attack power. So yeah, Jane just gets an increase in attack power, which which is, yeah, she's
Get
she's
ready
strong.
to die, imps.
So we're gonna charge her right at these guys. Well, start moving her up. It's gonna... She might not be able to do too much. But we can go ahead and get her position to start laying down covering fire and stuff like that. I know there is that scout over here, but what I'm planning to do with that is I'll have Nancy
totally got
go
it.
ahead and take care of that.
Oopsie, I dropped my bullets.
Can we still fire? Okay, we can still fire. I guess, yeah, we just don't have any grenades.
You're clear to advance. Move out.
So, technically we can still do this, but yeah, that's kind of a rough ability whenever randomly she can just not have grenades. She did nothing wrong. I know, but that's just her hidden talent. Or
Yippee!
lack of one in this
down.
case.
Everybody be careful.
We'll go ahead and send her off this way, because I'm kind of curious about what's over here.
Like enemy found?
Try to keep
Like
your
enemy
footing in that
found?
stand.
Oh god, there's a lot of enemies here. We're just gonna leave her there. That's fine, that's fine. I know. She is cute. She is very, very cute.
Here we go!
We're gonna go ahead and move up the Edelweiss. I don't know how helpful the Edelweiss is going to be in this fight, but honestly, probably not
Keep
too
abreast of
helpful.
the situation.
But it's best to have it, you know, because it is one of our just strongest tools. Can I shoot that man over there? Oh my god, I can. I can just...
Fire!
Bullseye. Oh, that's a little silly. I didn't realize our range on that got a lot, that much better. We'll go ahead and... The Dallas should be fine, because she's got a lot of action, so we don't need to move her up yet. We'll go ahead and move up
okay?
Alicia. And we're basically just gonna go this way. And we're gonna start checking out stuff along
Keep an
this
eye-
flank. We've got a Lancer there. We've got another Lancer here, which we're gonna deal with. That is a shock trooper.
Now!
Let's kill this man and just get behind something. Yeah, we'll just go over here. Hopefully he doesn't, like, go over there. Well, if he tries to, we'll have
Just leave it
Alex
to me!
go over and cover. Because we can have him, like, go over here. So if that shock trooper
Hey, I'm
tries
under
to come
fire.
over, like, Alex will take pot shots at him. But yeah, I think that's a good opening turn. We'll see what they do. Oh, hydrate. Okay, okay. Questing reinforcements? Okay. Gotta love tea. I know I do.
Damage minimal.
Absolutely pathetic. As long as we don't let the Lancers get around the Edelweiss, it'll be fine. It can eat quite a few of those heads.
Help, please.
Oscar? Pathetic. I was not expecting Oscar to just drop like that. My god. And they have a few snipers. That's a little... Oh my god, Nancy. Jeez, I did not expect Nancy to land that many of those shots. That's a little crazy.
Underminer fire!
So, what we're probably gonna do is I'm already thinking we'll take Catherine and we'll just returning fire on the sniper, try to like take him down and maybe the other one as well. Because Catherine has been like A tier for a lot of this game. She's landed a lot of her shots, like way more than I expect from early game snipers. I don't know if she's just lucky or if it's just all skill. We'll see. That's the sniper doing. What is he doing?
I can't feel.
So, we can't use Kathy either. That is a little rough. Okay. I was not expecting that to happen.
Damage minimal.
There are like way too many Lancers here. Way too many. was the 4th Lancer, I believe. He just fired off into the dirt, though. What the hell? Yeah, he's just getting closer.
Minor damage sustained.
You know, this is actually getting a little bit more risky whenever, like, there's 3 Lancers that are just using all of their turns on. Just trying to kill the Edelweiss. That's a little spooky. But we can't entirely focus on that, because we also need to pick up
just try and stop
both
me!
Oscar and Catherine, which is a little rough. So we'll have Walter go ahead and try to do this. He should be fine to do
Error
this,
in judgment
but...
could cost you everything.
Oh, are we gonna have to do another turn to pick up both of them and, like, get Walter out of there? It looks like it.
Stay with us. It won't be long now.
I hope I'm not the next one.
Shush, Walter. Fine.
You could fry an egg on the...
Fine, Walter. We'll make it out alive. I don't think we're gonna lose anybody.
Roger that!
We really, really shouldn't.
Get ready for a breakdown! Medic!
Okay.
It's gonna be all right. Leave it to me.
Unfortunately, I can't skip the medic cutscene.
If you don't hurry!
That always plays through. I can't do anything about it. But we're gonna place Walter here so he doesn't get just shot up like Oscar and Catherine did. But we're also going to... This is actually really hard, because, like, I'm not entirely certain who we're supposed to bring in now. We can send in Nos, I'm thinking. No, we'll bring in Nos, and we'll bring in... We need someone else. Maybe Vice. Or not Salinas, because he has Desirality, so it has to be Vice, yeah. Okay, so we got that. We need to start clearing out these, like, Lancers. That has to happen.
Get ready to die,
foremost.
imps.
And we have a lot of shock troopers over here to do it. So, this shouldn't be much of an issue. I just heard that click. It is unfortunate, but Jane has just stepped on a landmine. Because I was not looking.
Scream for me.
Okay. Okay, Jane. That was a little weird, but
Next!
Just keep up this
yeah, this
pace.
is gonna suck. Yeah.
Come in.
That was a little bad. So we're gonna... She has your approval. Okay.
Careful, you're...
I think she's safe there. Yeah, she's safe, They don't have a line of sight on her. We're gonna
Leave it to
send
me.
Dallas up, because we do need to start repairing Edelweiss now, because... Well, those snipers did a lot of damage, so... That just goes without saying.
Thank you.
There we go. Got some good repairs. And we'll go ahead and send
I'm on my
Alex
way
in
now!
to go ahead and take the rest of the Lancers here. First one. And I'm thinking we get to that wall over there to essentially shield ourselves from the
Target silent.
snipers.
Head for the
So,
next
like,
one.
this one right here. Sure, there's a shock trooper there, but I'm also not super concerned about the shock trooper. Not super concerned.
I'm on my way now!
If it's too much of an issue, but we can fix that later, though. Yeah, that's not too bad.
I did it!
I'll just face
Man down.
Alex
Everybody be careful.
towards him. So if that shock trooper does anything, we'll be able to react to it. I believe. We should be fine. Alex should be fine. Because he's not taking too much damage from those shots. Yep, there's the reinforcements. I'm actually kind of curious what they're going to do. There's a sniper. What are they doing over there? Okay, I guess they were moving around trying to, like, find a shot, but they just couldn't find anything. Okay. Nancy just reverse sniped him. Oh, that's ridiculous. Yeah, Alex is gonna do just fine against this shock trooper over here. There are no problems whatsoever. So they have another sniper up there, I guess. No. Okay, that's a shock trooper. Never mind. I thought the reinforcements they have is a shock trooper. Oh, Google might not respond because he's kind of lurking. What does that scout do? Makes me nervous. Thank you. Come on, Alex, you got him.
Why you?
Not quite. Oh well. Yeah, that's fair. I guess you are. Although, you're pretty vocal for a lurker. Just saying. Okay. Got both of our reinforcements in. That's good. We'll go ahead and... We've got a lot of ground to cover. Like a lot. A lot. Let's go ahead and get Walter moved
Just
up.
try and stop me!
Because, we do
Get
need
ready for a breakdown!
to keep coming.
Think I see one?
It's so hot.
Although it's a little hard to keep him up to pace with everyone else, because he is just hella slow. He's not as bad as, like, a shock trooper, but still, like... This is a
Leave it
little
all to
just-
me!
Ugh. Keeping him going. Okay. Not unless I have any snipers, he's fine. We'll be good there. And we'll move up.
Yeah, I can do that.
Knox as well. Go ahead and bring him
Enemy
up.
sighted.
Probably...
Get ready.
Oh.
Enemy sighted.
Don't
Get
let
ready.
them get to you.
Enemy sighted. Get ready.
Okay, I get it. Enemy is sighted. We're gonna go ahead and grenade this man. Maybe get a little bit closer before we do that. We're just gonna remove all error from this. Just grenade the man. There we go.
Did you see that?
Nice work. Keep taking them down.
Enemy sighted. Get ready.
I guess he's in the trench. Unless we spend another action to get him behind that wall, he's just gonna be in the trench. Which maybe we should, now that I think about it. Yeah, we're gonna move Nos one more time to get him behind that
Enemy
wall.
sighted.
I
Get
do not
ready.
like having him in this trench. It feels way too exposed.
We're under fire here.
This
Requesting
is
backup.
better if we go like here. And then we can do this. He's not gonna returning fire. It's just I was hoping for some cheeky headshots like that. Just to soften him up. So essentially Nos has like plenty of range to like start shooting at him before he gets too close. Plus we have Alex here, who we're gonna move up as well in time. The thing is, we need to get people over here to deal with this whole situation. Which is gonna be a little difficult. We'll go ahead and start sending Jane over there.
Just
Yeah,
try to
Jane.
stop me.
Jane's gonna have the best chance at it. Oh. Okay, we'll go around then. That's fine. We are kind of very exposed at the moment. That's okay. We'll go ahead. We'll use Jane again. And just get further. And hopefully get behind some form of cover. So she doesn't get sniped. Receive the Oscar treatment, I suppose.
Just try to stop me.
Oh, I got a plan. If we can get behind
Found
that wall.
one.
First, firing on this man. She also just takes no damage, which is incredible.
Next.
Good. That makes things a bit easier.
Can that sniper reach her? She is in the sightline of the sniper. That is very not good. Although, if we were to... I got a plan.
My
I got a
turn,
plan.
okay?
We're gonna move up, and we're gonna have a lot of people, like, trained on that ledge. So if the sniper tries to move up, we will just pelt him with bullets before they can snipe anyone. We'll heal Alex on the way there.
Thanks!
Yeah. And we're gonna move Alicia into position.
Don't let them provoke you.
Enemy sighted!
I did not see the landmine.
Return fire! I repeat, return
I see
fire!
that landmine. We're just gonna leave her here. Yup. Oh, she is not facing the right direction. That is a bummer.
I'm on my way
Oh, well.
now!
Alex, we're going over here.
Why you?
There we go. And if that guy dares to leave that area, Alex is just gonna pelt him
I
with
did
bullets.
it!
Enemy unit neutralized!
That is the idea. Because he'll be right here. He's got a clean line of sight. Okay, let's see how this goes. Because I am a little nervous about this. There's some vulnerable people right now. Right! Reinforcements! I forgot about that. So there's a shock trooper right there in front of Alicia. Oh. I guess it's not quite in range of where Alex can snipe. That is a bit of a shame. Oh. That might have not been the best call, Alicia.
Help me.
Oh my. Hopefully, the AI does not go for the wipe on her.
Damn them.
Okay. Okay. Clearly, I'm doing a few too many risky plays right now. Because we are a lot of our people are going down. But Alex should finish. Ah, dang. Not quite. Not quite. Once we take this camp, though, we're definitely getting a sniper here. Because that is going to be so necessary. And we'll also, we'll rush that with Nancy, and we'll just throw a grenade in. Hopefully. You know what, now that I think about it, we're just going to choose Nancy, and we're going to see if she actually has a grenade. But let's do that. Because we shouldn't actually be dead set on Nancy actually having a reload. Let's see. Ah, she forgot. She remembered it this time. Good, good, good. Pick up James.
Miss Medic!
And we're gonna just rush at him.
Don't you worry.
Get a grenade down.
I'll take care of it.
That should take care of it.
What should I do?
Weird how my speech synchronized up with that. It's a little weird.
Please head for the objective.
Like enemy found?
It helps that the shock trooper wasn't actually looking at us. I gotta say.
Huh?
Perfect. That's both of them down. Nancy can also capture the base.
Yippee!
Save Alicia.
Who are these
Enemy
guys?
spotted?
Go. So, we're taking base, we're saving Alicia, and we're also going to start getting some
Camp
snipers
occupation
on this
confirmed.
point. We're probably not going to bother with Oscar. We're probably just going to have,
Stay with us. It won't be long
what's their
now.
name? Catherine.
What should I do?
Don't worry, you did enough, Nancy. It's okay, Robert. Yeah, the rest of this desert's gonna be a little difficult, because that's just... This is pure open desert. It's just trenches, it's just a lot of ground to cover. Which is a little brutal. We're gonna send Alex up to just deal with that sniper. The sniper is defenseless at this point. Because the thing is, snipers don't have auto
Keep an eye on your rear.
So, this man's just dead.
Why you?
There was no survival for him.
I'm impressed, but not surprised.
And we're gonna get Alex down there. Down these steps. He'll be fine there. He's not in a position to do anything more, but that's still something. And then we're gonna need We'll get Largo, and we'll get Catherine. That should work. And we'll go ahead and move up the Edelweiss and move up Walter.
Here we
Just
go!
start getting people in position. Because we have a ton of ground to cover. So we need to get a lot of things.
How are you doing on ammo?
Just set up. I don't think we can get past this trench. I think we have to actually go around it. I believe. I could be entirely wrong. Don't worry, it's just World War II. That's all you gotta know.
Fire!
I actually hit that tank over there. I don't think it did any damage, but I hit it. That's kind of funny. Wait, actually, let me see. No, not a single point of damage, but I hit, I guess.
Roger that.
And we're moving up Walter.
Pace yourself. Keep your stamina up.
Yep. So slow. So slow. I mean, I guess I would be slow too if I was wearing knight armor, so it checks out. Oh, that's a hydrate. Thank you. Okay. And reinforcements were cancelled. Heck yeah. And they're requesting more reinforcements over there. Alright. Yep. We definitely hampered their points because they don't have a lot of them. That's why I'm thinking like the fight's not gonna be that hard from now on. It's just more gonna be tedious because we just have to deal with like actually getting where we need to go. So basically, we're just gonna we're only gonna move up the Edelweiss like up to here. We're gonna leave everything else to ground troops after that.
Here we go!
So let's go ahead and try to move. It's similar to Fire Emblem.
Enemy sighted.
It's similar in the sense that it's a strategy game, as well as all the units are unique, and they can and will
Enemy
die.
sighted.
I'm gonna bake out here.
So basically, how that works is, if a unit is, whenever a unit's HP goes down to 0, they're incapacitated. And if too many turns pass and we haven't picked them up, or volume up, game volume down. Here, let me try to tweak this.
Fire!
Let me see. Sorry, I'm out of the game for a moment, so I'm trying to tweak this. Audio mixer. I can do this. How does that sound for the mic right now? Is that too much or is that enough? And then we can also decrease the audio source as well. That's good? That's good. Okay. Too much, actually. Okay. We'll lower it. Okay, a little bit too much. How's this now? Or is this still too much? I guess that's still too much, because that still looks like a lot. Is this better? You can hear the ambiance. How about... Okay, this is good? Okay. Let's go ahead and get back into the game then.
You're doing well. Just keep it up.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out how to quite get the... What's the word? All the audio stuff working properly, I guess. I'm still trying to figure that out. Okay, let's get Catherine into position. Hopefully she can redeem herself from now.
Try to keep your footing in that sand.
Oh. This is a bit awkward.
It's so hot.
We blocked ourselves because of Alex is just in the way on the stairs. That's a little silly. But let's go ahead and keep moving people up.
Leave it to me.
We'll get Nancy positioned pretty far up just to, you know, get in position, scout things out, stuff like that.
Yay! Snug as a fox in a foxhole.
Oh, thank you for the sub,
the wind's
Google.
Really picking up.
Oh.
I suspect it's a sandstorm, Welks.
Oh.
These Badlands are infamous for sandstorms, bad enough to drop visibility to 0.
Oh.
I see. That'll make it tougher to spot the enemy until the storm blows over.
Yes, but the same applies to the enemy. Now is our chance to advance undetected. Hiding within the sandstorm is a valid tactic when crossing ground with no natural cover.
Good idea. Thanks, Ease.
Yeah, that makes sense. Although it's a little brutal. We're gonna just... Yes.
Enemy spotted!
gun is gonna melt.
Ooh, that is a sniper. Let's... Nancy? Now is the time to just land all of your headshots, because this is actually really bad.
Here I go!
I'm going to be moving Nancy back now. Or do I keep going?
Careful, you're
Yeah, we're going back. We're just not. No. I've been way too risky lately. I need to not play it a little bit safer. We are not dealing with, like, some uber elite sniper. As far as I'm aware, I only have 3 subscribers right now. That'd be you, Kugel, Jacob the Great, and I've also got, hold on, I got it written down, but yeah, there's one other person that has
Roger that. Nice and dry. I like it.
Okay.
Keep an eye on the
No, you'll always be the first. Okay.
Right away.
Gotta move up Dallas and we gotta move up Vice. We're just gonna... We just need a slow push. Slow push. For now.
Keep an eye on the uneven ground as you walk.
Okay. And we'll get Vice.
Leave it all to me.
Because Vice needs to move up as well. Because he's going to do absolutely nothing all the way back here. Jeez. You don't have to say that, Google. I mean, I'd rather both of our channels grow, like, alongside each other, you know? Vroom vroom. Hopefully nothing particularly bad happens. No, your friends, not yours. Okay. What are they doing over there? Man, I wish I could have kept Nancy over there just so I could see, like, where they're rooming off to. Because it makes me nervous. Oh wait, is the sandstorm over? Really? Okay, that only lasted like half a turn, even. Aww. I mean, I think your voice is good. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we got it. We got it. We almost got stuck in the trench there.
It's a miss. Fall back now.
Now, this may be considered a risky move, but I think this is the move. Door stuck. Okay, we're taking a shot at this guy. Because we got the Edelweiss in position. We'll go ahead and get Dallas behind there as well, so Dallas will be covering and stuff. We'll get Largo moved up, and we're gonna finish off that one tank there. We should be able to kill that tank right there. By the way, fun fact about engineers, they can deal with, oh, that's 3 shot the kill?
Watch your surroundings.
That's a little obnoxious. But I think even if, like, we'll go ahead and soften up then. Yeah. Because that means, like, one more shot from the Edelweiss will deal with it, so we can just finish that off next turn. Because I think even if they use all their actions to fire with all these tanks, I think we'd still be good.
Just leave it to me.
Okay, Alex, we're gonna move you this way. I really need an engineer to, like, sweep those. That is, I just need to go ahead and get rid of them. Because, like, we've triggered, like, way too many of those. That's a sniper right there. Alex, you're going again. We need to get you in that trench. So you, like, don't hecking die. Via sniper. We'll also give you a ragnade. There we go. Magical healing light. Alright. Man, it feels kind of bad because it feels like we wasted that, like, sandstorm opportunity.
Back up to me.
It really does, but oh well. Okay, Catherine. Time to make up for what happened before. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Oh, there is a man right there. That is 5 headshots to kill, though. That is 1 to kill that man, though. And that's the sniper. Let's see. Fingers crossed. Let's see if Catherine has this. That shot went hella wide.
You're clear to advance. Move out.
Yeah, I mean, I like Kugel's voice. I think it's good. Well, that's the thing about opinions. You can't prove that they're false. So you have to live with it. We think your voice is fine. Bump-a-dump-dump. Let's move you up, Dallas, so we don't, like, die.
You're clear to advance. Move out.
Feels like a very dangerous position here, but that's where you're gonna be, Dallas. And then we'll get... Yeah, we'll move Vice up so that... Wait. Yeah, exactly. We outnumber you, Kugel.
I'm sweating an ocean, complete with a sandy beach.
Okay, this should be fine. He should not be in the line of sight of the sniper. That is the plan. We do not put the tank in reverse. We should not be losing ground. It should only move forward. Ideally. That is another sniper. They have 2 snipers over there. Which is going to be really difficult until we get over there. But once we get over there, then it's fine. We'll just myrtleize. Ah, that would be so crazy.
Under miner fire.
Yeah, you actually can run people over with tanks in this game, so that is a very valid concern. They will go flying.
Damage minimal.
Damage minimal. Okay, we're good. We're good. And yeah, they don't have enough to straight up kill the Edelweiss or anything like that. I feel like the tank took the weirdest way of turning around like that. That was a little odd. Random deviance rockets. Oh, that would be actually kind of cool, though. Just a little. It's happening again. Okay. So, under the cover of the sandstorm, we're gonna... Actually, we could go ahead and, we're probably gonna rush with these guys. Yeah. Let's not move the Edelweiss. Let's move up with these guys, because Largo should be able to go around and deal with the tank.
Been waiting here.
Spotted an enemy.
Yup, there we go. Get it, Largo.
You're done.
There we go. I freaking love Lane 2 so much.
Who are these guys?
It is such Chad energy to, like, be in a world war and you decide the only weapon you're using is a rocket-propelled lance. It's just, it's so cool to me. Okay, Nancy. We're charging back over there. You did not forget grenades. That is very good. Very, very good.
Medic.
Like enemy found?
He is crouched there. We are going to uncrouch him. He must be uncrouched.
Keep an eye on the uneven ground.
Get out of the trench,
Please hit, okay?
jerk. Heck you. Ignore the man, ignore the man. Alex will deal with that. Sentry decided to miss.
Just leave it to me.
I don't know, all this stuff just kind of sounds amusing to me. That's it. Heck that man up.
Good work.
There we go. We'll do one more turn to get him across the rest of the way into the trench. As long as we get all these units into trenches, they should be safe-ish from snipers. I say safe-ish because they'll still take chip damage, but, you know.
Enemy spotted.
It's better than
Enemy
nothing.
sighted.
I'm sure it's hot, but
True. That is very true. It is amusing until I have to play it. Which is hypothetical, so I don't ever have to play it. So it's always just amusing to me. We are not moving that up. We are going to repair the Edelweiss, though. We're gonna adjust...
Ick, it's all dusty.
Oh, right. She has a desert allergy. I forgot about that. Right. Nope. We're engineer's tools.
Thank you.
Maybe, maybe. We'll see. Who knows? We're also gonna... We need to get Largo in there. That absolutely has to happen. Vice will have to go there, and then we'll get, Do we dare get Nos to do something with this guy? I don't know. But regardless, Largo needs to get in the trench. Largo, get in the trench. Here we go. And then we're gonna go with, Vice... I think we're gonna go with Nos. Let's go with Nos first. And we might use both of our actions for Nos. Because what might happen is we might need to grenade this man right here. And then...
Get ready.
Yep, we spot him. Oh god. This is really bad. You know, I forgot the tank would actually do stuff too. I, like, completely forgot about that. Okay, we're running.
I'm gonna bake out here before they can shoot me.
Alicia.
Okay. I think Nos is going to be fine. I think we can recover him. I don't think it's gonna be too big of a... I know what we're gonna do.
I'm on my way now.
I'm gonna make sure they can't kill him. Because if Alex finishes this guy off, they have no one to push past the trench.
Why you?
There we go.
I did it.
Because that's just it. If the enemy advances onto a fallen unit, they'll finish them off, and that's when we actually lose a unit. So right now, Nos is safe. For now. As long as we don't have like a tank run him over or something. Which the tank can't cross the trench, so that's fine. Dang, I also could have actually had Vice move up, now that I see that the sandstorm is actually still going. But I had no idea if the sandstorm was going to keep going or not. So I was, like, really concerned about it. I mean, I think for good reason, too. Okay. I mean, really, the tank is just making it so the snipers can't hit him, so that's just kind of good. Really. What is that? What is that tank actually... Oh.
This isn't fair.
Oh, okay. I see what the tank's trying to do now. No. that shock trooper? I don't know if he's in range to deal anything with Largo.
Been waiting here.
I think I'm willing to risk it though.
Medic!
Am I actually willing to risk it though? I don't actually know.
Sit tight. Help's almost there.
Please, you gotta help.
Cause like I want to get behind it and just go ahead and like finish it off with a rocket.
You're headed towards a machine gun.
But now that I'm actually thinking about it, maybe that shock trooper actually does have cover and fire.
So hot.
Well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll go slow and see if he actually. Oh, it's the tank. The tank's the issue. God. So we are actually going to stay right here, and we're just gonna soften this bad boy up for the Edelweiss. That's what we're gonna do. That's the plan. Because we are not going to let Largo die on the other side of this trench, because I don't think we can recover him after he goes out that far. We might also go ahead and... We'll go ahead and move up the Edelweiss too, because I do have a slight idea. Because I'm kind of curious exactly how far our mortar can fire. Oh my god. Edelweiss, please stop doing that. Okay. Let me see this. How far can we go with this? Oh my god. I think we can actually hit them with this. Let me see. Oh my god! That is so cheesy. Just all three snipers just boom, gone instantly. That is incredible. That frees up so much that we couldn't do before. Like I can actually move up Vice now without like any concern whatsoever. It'll take 2 actions to get him up there because he's a shock trooper and he's just slow, but oh well.
Leave it all to me.
Let's go, Vice. Let's go, let's go.
Medic!
Come on. We needed to pick Nos up.
Please stay strong. I'm on my way.
I gotta say, I feel a little bad for our medic because she's been working overtime on this battle. We've been dropping like a lot. First with like the sniper stuff at the very beginning, and then like just everything else that's followed. It's been a little hectic. So we just have to deal with these tanks now. That's like the big thing. We've got tanks and we've got that sniper over there, which we could deal with. We also have, well, probably, I'm gonna go ahead and get Alicia in. We can also deploy one more person, but I don't think we need one more person, honestly. I think we should be fine. I'm not gonna move Largo. I can't move Alex either, because he's... If we move Alex, he's just gonna get shredded by, like, the tank fire. I can't go ahead... I'll go ahead and let Largo fire one more time. Just so that next turn, the Edelweiss can definitely just, like, one-shot this tank. Yeah. That'll work. We got everything all lined up. So what I'm gonna try to do is I'm gonna get a scout next turn from the base down there, all the way up there to deal with that sniper that's like in that like wedge-shaped building. We also have a sniper to deal with, but I don't think that's gonna be too big of an issue considering what we just figured out we can do. Because I didn't realize that our mortar range is that insanely long. Because that is so absurd. But I love it though. I love that it's that insanely long.
Damage minimal.
Okay, good. I don't care if they try to beat up on the Edelweiss, because it doesn't matter, really. As long as we keep our engineer alive, it doesn't matter. What is that? I don't know what the tank's trying to do right now.
Damage minimal.
Oh, that's our treads. I guess the Edelweiss isn't moving now? Okay, yeah, that's fine. Snipers are nowhere near as dangerous if we're just, like, in cover. Oh, and that works out really well. I think that means Largo can actually just jump out of the trench and deal with the tank on his own, too. Yeah, that's probably what we'll do. We're gonna get Alicia... First, we're gonna start with Alicia, and we're gonna try to take out that sniper. That's like the first thing that I want to do.
I'm sure it's hot, but
Because the thing is, that's like a elite sniper, too. So if we can get rid of him, we can get some goodies out of it.
An error in judgment could cost you everything.
Yes, yes, it can. We are slightly owning them, yes.
My turn, okay?
Ownage is a decent word for what is happening.
Enemy unit spotted.
We're just gonna get real close.
Don't even think of dodging.
Guy, Alicia.
Be ready for an ambush, soldiers.
This is awkward. This is a little awkward. Let's go ahead and finish this guy, cause yeah. You know what? He might dodge though. Let's just really be sure he's dead. There we go. It's a little bit of overkill, but I think that's okay in this situation. We'll stay here. Behind cover. We'll be fine. Largo, we're getting out of the trench right now. We're gonna go ahead and deal with this man over here.
They're behind us.
Oh, no. Boom. So yeah, that's another thing. If you attack the radiator at the back of the tanks, they take a lot more damage. Like, a lot more. And then... I think we might just rush now.
Just watch this.
Once we get Largo back in the trench, we can go ahead and rush with, like, Vice and, Alex. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Is the shock trooper out in the open, or is he... I think he's behind it.
I'm on my way now!
He's not actually using it. Okay, that makes this much, much easier. Oh, they have basically no resistance now. We've got this.
I did it!
Now, that doesn't mean that basically we're going to be able to take the base camp now, but I do want to wait just a little bit on it. And that's because I'm wanting to kill this tank first. Because if we kill the tank first, we'll get more rewards out of it.
Ready or not?
If we kill as many like major enemies as we can. Okay, we're just also gonna grenade this man. Just make sure he's dead. Gonna get right here. And then I guess we'll move Walter up. Because why not? At this rate. Because we're essentially just getting him in position so that we can deal with the tank easier. Because if we have 2 Lancers in range as opposed to 1, it'll just...
Roger that.
It'll be easier just to deal with it that way. Because like killing this tank can actually be like a pretty big difference in like how many credits we actually have and stuff like that. Which is important if we're gonna keep to level with everything. Which is important. I don't want to be using like under-tiered gear at all. Oh, hydrate. Thank you, thank you. What is that tank doing? Is that actually gonna focus solely on Alex right now? No? Okay, it's not. It's going over there. But it is going to... mortar. Okay. This might get a little awkward. Maybe. Depending on what the sniper does. Yeah, this is... Yeah, that's awkward. That is very, very awkward. That's so silly, because we could have just, like, won this, but, like, I'm like, no, we gotta kill the tank first. I mean, I do want that tank dead really badly. So we are going to kill it. Because I want it dead. Oh. Sorry. We're essentially just going to take pot shots at it with the Edelweiss as well as Lancers. That is my current plan. And then we'll send Vice over, kill the sniper, and that should be game right there. Should be.
Go down.
Okay, you got this, Walter. We also got Largo to also go ahead and start shooting at it too.
Been waiting here.
Because the thing is, we don't have to. We basically only have to worry about like Overwatch fire from like the tank, because snipers just can't. I think later in the game they might be able to. He missed. Oh well. We'll just use the Edelweiss just to guarantee it at this point. And then we'll finish off with Vice. There we go.
Good.
Okay. And then Vice should just kill the sniper in this.
Leave it all to me.
Perfectly fine. We could have also done it with Alicia. Basically, we had plenty of options to deal with
You can
this.
fry an egg on the hood of this thing.
I'm just gonna get right in this man's face. Just XCOM this.
Yeehaw!
Man down.
Just be really sure. And we'll pick up Alex first because
I'll
I can't.
take care of it.
I can't actually remember what happens to units that you don't pick up during like a battle.
Medic!
I can't remember if they're fine or if they're counted as dead.
It won't be long now.
So it's best
Alex,
just to pick them up
show
just in
some
case.
backbone.
Yeah, let's come
Concentrate your.
And then one more turn. We've got this. I mean, as far as I'm aware, there's not even any enemies
I'll
on the
take care
field
of it.
right now, so there's no concern that we won't get this. So yeah, there we go.
Operation complete. We took their base.
D rank. Yeah, that's fair. It was a little rough. We got a lot of people that went down. That's cool. That's a neat sniper rifle that we got from them. We probably got that from like the mist guy. So before we continue with the story, I'm wanting to head to headquarters just to do some check on like some upgrade stuff, as well as see if we have any new people. Because the game doesn't really notify you when it's like, oh, new equipment is available. It's just expecting you to check every so often. So as for new characters, there are no new characters yet, so we don't have to worry about that.
Come back any.
And then we can always go to the training field, upgrade. Go ahead and go into R&D just to see if there's any upgrades here. Yes, there are weapon upgrades, so it is definitely worthwhile that we came back.
Here you go, bro.
Here you go, bro. Okay, so just for the scout rifle. Oh, but also sniper rifle. Here we go.
All set for you, bro.
Thank you, bro. Uniform upgrades as well, which is good because that's defense. Definitely
Here you
need
go,
that.
bro.
Same for the Lancer.
Here you go, bro.
That should be all of the gear that we can actually afford. There's probably stuff for the Edelweiss, but we just don't have the funds. Yeah. Well, I mean, we could get this spare tread, but that's only 50 tread health. That's not really impactful, as far as I'm aware of. Yeah. We don't really have any
way to upgrade the Edelweiss right now. We just don't have the funds.
Come back again soon, bro. I mean it, man.
But we were able to upgrade all of the gear that was available for like our actual units. So that's what's important. And then we'll check the cemetery just to see if there's an order that we can get there. We'll see. We'll see.
Hello again, son. I'm sorry, but I have nothing I can...
Oh, thank you so much for
again.
following Haley
Should
of
you
the Sea.
wish.
I really appreciate it. And then we'll go ahead and go to the training field. We'll go ahead and upgrade some of our units. Because that is very, very important. Just as important as gear. Because it's like, it's fine if you have like a really cool weapon, but you have to know how to use the weapon, right? Not quite. Okay, we'll hold off on that then. But I think it's important to upgrade our scouts and our lancers. Our lancers are in particular. Because if I remember correctly, our lancers are going to be very, very important in just a second.
Good work, maggots! You're...
Jeez.
Come back any...
So, with that, we'll go ahead and continue with the story stuff. Since we got, like, all the upgrades and stuff out of the way. I'd like to be able to do the upgrade stuff, like, off-stream. Because I understand that it might be a little boring. Unfortunately, I tried to do that with the first stream. And we were severely under-equipped for the forest map. Like, I could feel that we were really underpowered.
Huh? What's this supposed to be anyway?
What a weird place for something like this.
There you all are.
There's Faldio.
Hey there, Faldio. I didn't know you were out here too.
Okay, I had one person last stream tell me that Faldio is voiced by the medic
I'm an
from
archaeology
TF2.
major, remember? I was ordered to observe the ruins' interior.
And I just don't hear it. I don't hear the same voice actor.
The shape of it really is unusual. I've never seen anything like it.
I feel like I've seen it before somewhere. Where could it have been?
This building was supposedly erected millennia ago by the Valkyrie themselves.
So they actually existed then?
Yes. The Valkyrie make a sudden appearance in European history thousands of years ago. Records say they brought with them incredibly advanced technology and divine might.
Ancient aliens.
Then one day, their history just ends. The Valkyrie just disappeared.
I always thought they were just a myth.
That's it. I remember now.
Remember what, Welkin?
The Dread Nautilus. This structure looks just like a Dread Nautilus.
A dread nautilus? What's that?
You don't know? They're marine cephalopods. They live inside pointy spiral shells.
Welkin, you're such a nerd.
And these ruins look just like that shell. I wonder if there's some connection there.
Welkin, you can be such a...
Nerd, yes.
What's up?
Nothing. Forget it.
Right. Let's take a look inside then. We may find some clue to why the Empire is out here.
Alicia, I want you to come help Faldio and me look around inside. Largo, Rosie, and Isara, you stay here. Be on the lookout for movement in the area.
All right, sir. Please be careful.
There we go. We'll go ahead and continue with the story.
Tell me, Silvaria, do these walls offer an answer to our search?
That is a hell of a lot of reverb. It is true? Is it actually the same voice actor?
What do you read, child?
Valkov, the Holy Lance, scorcher of the vast earth, asleep eternal in the bosom of Randrees, made pillar of its keeper's keep, cast thereby for eon without end.
I still find that so hard to believe that that's the same
And it's
voice
true.
actor.
The sacred lance lies buried within Randrees' walls.
But your grace, how do you intend to control the lance once it is found?
Worry not. A
Travis
beast
touchdown?
to bear
What?
their burden. With this, our dream is made hard fact. Our crown shadow will extend to all of Europa.
Alright, next chapter.
Chapter 7. The Battle at Barius.
I should also save, now that I actually think about it. That would be very helpful. Was this... yeah. That's kind of crazy, yeah. He's definitely got range. I'll give him that.
Whoa. I don't know what I expected, but it really wasn't this.
Amazing, isn't it? I was surprised when I first came here too.
There aren't any windows or skylights in here, but it's still so light.
The ruins are made of stone with a high ragnite concentration. It lights itself.
Oh, that's cool.
It's uncanny.
Look at this. Something's written on the wall here.
That's just kind of rad. A room that lights itself.
Old Northern?
It was the dominant writing system in Europa. You still see it on a lot of old monuments.
Do you know how to read it, Faldio?
Yeah, we just covered it this last year. Let's take a look.
How lucky.
It's more or less a recounting of the Darkson calamity as the history books tell it. The Darksons unlocked some secret property of Ragnite and tried to conquer the continent. 100 cities raised its fell light, 100,000 men and beast therewith. It says this area used to be one of the cities lost in that purge as well.
So they did use Ragnite.
It was in the middle of that destruction that the Valkyrie suddenly came into the picture. Supposedly they rose to face the Darksons, armed with sacred lances, blue with flame. That became the War of the Valkyrie.
I had a picture book about that as a girl. But it's fiction, right? Like a fairy tale.
Ruins like these dot the European map, traces of the culture that once ruled the continent. The majority of the anthropological community now agrees that the Valkyrie did exist.
Wow, this is so educational.
The Valkyrie won and rose to power, while the Darksons were scattered across Europa. There are some who worship the Valkyrie as the saviors of Europa even today. Meanwhile, the Darksons got branded with the stigma of their past and were persecuted. With no land of their own, they had to work as itinerant laborers and Ragnite miners.
Which is why there are so many Darksons still working in the industrial sector today.
I never knew that. Come to think of it, Isara's dad was an engineer, wasn't he?
Anyway, that's enough history for today. Let's keep checking for Imperial tracks.
Yep. We'll probably just go ahead and skip that side story. Because there's a lot of story coming up right now, so... If we can trim some, I would like to. It's like, I think the story's good. It's just,
what is
you know.
that? It's called the Valkyrian Spiral.
Okay, so what is it?
I was talking about their power before, remember? The sacred blue flame? The spiral motif on their relief carvings are said to represent inexhaustible power.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Still, we haven't seen any Imperials here. Not even any signs of entry. I guess it's possible that this wasn't what brought the Empire out here.
Well, the others are waiting. Let's go back.
Sure, let's go.
Huh?
What in the...
Alicia, what just happened?
I don't know. I barely even touched it and this door just opened.
looks like it keeps going. An underground chamber in the Barrios ruins. This is a huge discovery.
Should we go in?
Do you have to ask?
I guess not.
All right, let's take a look.
Wait, he has a YouTube channel? Really?
What is this place?
You think... I would love to have that link after the stream. Don't try to post it in chat, because like I have like all URL links just like blocked, but... Dang, that is... I actually really want to see that now.
Wall. Amazing. There are engravings everywhere. What do they say, Faldio?
I'm not sure. I wish I could tell you. They're too ancient for me to decipher.
Robin Atkin Downs? Got it.
Welkin! We're not alone.
Okay, that's good.
Who's there?
Well, how surprising to find you here. We don't get many visitors. I won't ask how you were able to break in. It's not really important. But you defile this sanctum with your presence.
Guys, that's Maximilian.
Maximilian? Wait, but he's the enemy commander. Hold it right there! You take one more step and I'll shoot you down, I swear I will! What?
Lower your weapon. Your lives are worthless to me, but I do not wish to stain this sacred place with blood. If you are determined to have this confrontation, why don't we settle it outside?
Welkin.
Welkin? So... you're the brat who's responsible. My compliments for the Vassal Bridge and the base in Cloden. You quite impressed Jaeger. He was singing your praises, boy. Silvaria, come.
Sir.
Are we going to ignore the fact that she was
Now's
glowing?
our chance to take out their commander.
She's right, Faldio. Let's go! Right.
Okay. Now, let's get to the battle at Barrios.
Let me catch you up on the current situation.
The enemy commander, Maximilian, is making for our base camp aboard a massive tank. It is imperative that you stop him before he reaches us. Your objective is the destruction of that giant tank. It is equipped with machine guns on both sides, so brace yourself for a merciless reception as you approach. Keep your distance when possible, and use your tank and lancers to take those machine guns out one by one. It also has large caliber cannons at both fore and aft ends that can't be destroyed. Their range is as you see here. They will fire at anything that stops in the range depicted. Keep your tank and troops clear of them if you want to live. Okay then, so we're gonna have to remain at the sides of this thing at all times. We'll go ahead and start positioning. I have a feeling Lancers are going to be very, very important for this. So we're going to be bringing all our Lancers with us. We'll keep Largo here. We'll put Elise here. And then we'll fill with some other units. We'll go with... we're not using Rosie. We'll go ahead and use Jane over here. Dallas is going to be with the tank. Do we need snipers on this map? Oh, actually, no. We might not bring a sniper. No, we should bring a sniper just in case. What am I thinking? We definitely need at least one sniper. I don't know what I'm thinking by saying that. And then over here, we're gonna have Alicia. We should go ahead and bring a shock trooper. No, engineer over here, and our other lancer. That's it. So we only have one shock trooper, which should be fine. It's a little concerning though. I'm kind of nervous about this fight.
You'll commence combat now. Stay sharp out there.
Because I feel like this is gonna be a really rough one.
That tank is our target. We have to stop it. Squad 7, move out!
Now, dear galleons, flee or be crushed underfoot of the Batamus.
Your Grace, I will eliminate the forces east of the temple, then return to provide support.
Very well. Though I doubt I shall require your assistance. The Batamis shall rest atop their riven camp before long.
God, I love the way that he talks.
Take a look at that tank.
It is just so pompous and evil. I love it.
Holy. With armor like that, I don't figure my anti-tank lance will do much good.
And I don't like the look of that cannon. Standing in front of that thing's a bad idea.
Let's watch and wait for now. It has to have some kind of weak point.
So
entering combat.
Try to. Yeah, the thing is massive. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
The enemy could be hiding anywhere.
Hopefully it doesn't come around here. I'm gonna take a shot at, because I feel like we need to get these turrets like out of the way. That thing is in fact massive though. That is absurdly huge. There is in fact a sniper right there, which makes me very concerned.
Get ready for a breakdown.
Can you fire on that? Can we get this? We can. If you don't miss. We'll see.
I'll probably miss.
Nah, you didn't miss. You did good, Walter.
Who are these guys?
Okay. So he should be fine here. There's a lot of enemies up here. These guys. Which I would like to deal with, but not sure. We'll see what Catherine can do. Can you hit anyone? You can hit that one right there. Because the more people we snipe down now, the better. Come on, Catherine, you got this. You got this. There you go!
I'm not done yet.
Yeah, you're not.
Who are these guys?
Okay, so that's done. These two. Definitely a good call keeping Jane here. I think everyone is in position to... Yeah, they're all crouching right now, which is good. Wait, is Jane not crouching right now?
Me.
They are out in the open right now. Yeah, we need to get her behind cover. And Elise will actually move into this trench over here, I think. Yeah, I think this is the call. We'll just crouch right here. It's a little silly. Technically, you don't need to be covered too much in a trench to get the benefits of it. It is just silly, but that is the case. I'm not entirely certain why. We're gonna... I think we'll move Nos.
Yeah, I can do that.
We're gonna try to get up there and deal with that sniper that we see.
Enemy sighted. Get ready.
They've got us stuck here.
Because if we can deal with that...
Get ready.
Oh wait, there's a lot more of them than I thought.
No unnecessary risks out there, soldiers.
There's a shock trooper, lancer, and snipe. There's a scout too. Oh, but there's a sniper. Here's the guy we're talking about. We'll go ahead and... There we go. You got it, Nos.
Did you see that?
Yeah, I did.
Who are these guys?
Okay. We'll get behind... we're getting in this trench then. Should be fine. Because, like, they might focus him, but that shouldn't be too bad. Is that a... Can we actually take this one down? The one in the front? Because I think I was talking about, like, this cannon right here that we can't destroy. I think we might be able to take down this, like, machine gun. Now! If we can hit it. We just missed it there. Okay, let's see what happens here. Slightly nervous, but we'll see what happens.
Heed my words and no victory. Loose your fire, men! Annihilate our enemies!
Okay. That thing is just absurdly huge. I mean, just to look at it. That's basically a fort on wheels. Or treads, really, but... There it goes. I feel like we're gonna have to move Jane next turn, because I feel like if she stays there, it's gonna be really, really bad. Look at you go, Nos. Yeah, that is actually impressive. Because the Scout holding up that well, like, I know he's behind cover, but he actually did a lot of returning fire too, so I'm very happy to see that. Come on, Nos. That Scout's just ignoring you? Come on, reload, reload. Yes! You got him! I don't know what the Scout was trying to do there. I think he was trying to do something cheeky. No idea what, but good thing he wasn't able to pull it off. I feel like these machine guns are going to do an absurd amount of damage over time. So, basically, we're gonna have to stay... Oh, he destroyed the, sandbag. Okay, so he actually did something with that. For a second, I thought the AI was just being stupid, but... That was actually kind of clever if they were trying to flush Jane out. So,
Just
Jane
try to stop me.
needs to move from where she is, like, right now. That is, like, a hella dangerous zone where she is in right now. So, we're moving her here, and we're gonna give some covering fire on, like, what's going on over here. She won't be able to do much damage, but just soften him up a little. Damage fall off is just too big right now for that, like, big of a distance. Catherine can probably finish off the sniper, I mean the shock trooper, but we don't actually need to do that, so we'll leave Catherine be for now. And
just try and stop
let's just try to take out more of these machine guns, because that's gonna be pretty big, I think. That is 3 to kill though.
I'll probably miss.
No, you're not, Walter. You're fine.
Getting hurt hurts.
It does. That's why we're gonna try to not get hurt, Walter. Okay. Let's see.
Now!
Really? We actually missed that. Okay. That is very painful, but okay.
Roger that.
We're gonna have to take a lot of shots with our lances.
You know, getting hurt hurts. I'll probably miss.
That was a miss, yeah. That's a little brutal. I don't like that. What's the health on that one is like perfectly healthy. But that's fine. We'll ignore the front one for now. We just need to get that side one. I think that's like the bigger one to deal with.
I'll cover you.
Okay, we just need one more shot. Just one more shot and we got it. He should have one more ammo.
Roger that.
And, like, after he fires it off, we'll have Dallas go over and resupply. Because, that's another thing. Engineers can resupply ammo for units.
Go down.
And that does include Lancer rockets. Oh my god. Walter, my guy, you are
Right away.
being slightly disappointing at the moment. Elle's got a little messed up there. Let's go ahead and heal her up. Just a little. There we go. She didn't take a lot of like machine gun fire, but it didn't take much just to really mess her up for a second there. So base camp is just gonna be lost, basically. We need to move over a little bit more. Please, for the love of God, at least hit it. Thank you. Thank you. That was gonna be really bad if she just missed, because she was gonna get, like...
Let's do that again.
Oh, okay.
You're doing well. Just keep
She
it
got,
up.
pretty much, she recovered the ammo that she spent for that attack, which is pretty good. Alright, let's see what happens here.
Heed my words and no victory. Loose your fire, men! Annihilate our enemies!
He's just gonna do that every turn. I appreciate Nos's attempt with the firing at the tank like that, but that doesn't do anything to a normal tank. That is definitely not gonna do anything to this.
Capturing a camp is for the feeble. A needless bother when it can be crushed outright.
Oh, okay.
He's just gonna mow our camps down.
Keep your head, Lieutenant. That desert is covered by parts of standing ruins. If you shell unstable walls, fragments may fall and block the enemy's tank progress.
Oh, okay.
Roger that. I'll give it a try.
The team east of the temple is in bad shape. Some woman is sending up some major fireworks. At this rate, they'll be forced to withdraw.
I understand. We'll try to hold our ground here. All right. Let's slow that behemoth down with as much rubble as we can throw in front of it.
Okay, we're gonna have to spot this.
Listen closely. This information could save your life.
Probably. Okay, okay. So we'll probably use Largo to knock down one of those walls. Because it looks like there's one right there. Okay, yeah, just run into Jane's fire. That's fine.
Underminer fire!
We're gonna have to keep the Edelweiss at pretty much at the same pace as this tank, because it has that massive cannon in the rear and in the front. And we don't want to get blasted by either of those. So we gotta keep moving up. Okay, first off,
just watch this.
Largo. We need you to knock down that wall, which is like right over there.
No.
I assume that's the one they're talking about. My god.
You're done!
Oh, okay.
Keep your eyes peeled up.
That did not knock it down. I have a feeling it's gonna take a few shots to actually get it down. We'll move the Edelweiss up and we'll do it with it. Okay. Sorry, Dallas. Oh god.
Make good use of cover as you proceed.
Please neutralize that oversized tank.
Okay. We need this wall down.
Now!
Oh my god, how much... Wait, is that one already in position? Is that the issue? Because that one already is kind of like making a barrier. I'm gonna stop touching that one. Maybe it's these ones that it's talking about, which we need to blast down. I think that might be the case. I want to check something.
Roger that.
There's that machine gun in the back that we need to deal with too. Yeah, that's the one. Please stop firing on Walter.
Go down.
We need to not do that. Don't do that. I should not have moved the Edelweiss up yet. I should have kept it so that I could have actually taken a few shots.
Okay.
Because this is gonna be a bit rough. Pick him up.
Medic!
And just get out of the range of that one. Machine gun.
Stay with us. It won't be long now. Hurry up! Hurry!
Okay, let's get going. Let's
Don't
get
let
going.
up on the offense.
Now, there's that ladder there. Let me see. Let me see.
Don't let that tank through.
We can climb it. Yeah, we have a radiator here. Can I do something with this?
Come on, hit!
No. Okay.
Imperial tank approaching.
Hate tanks.
So, I'm feeling like we just have to wait for some stuff to happen. That's what I'm feeling.
Just watch this.
Where's the... Oh, okay. Let me move up a little bit.
A little spit will hold me together.
Oh, Lockhart just got a full heal there. Oh, okay. I forgot he had that ability.
Proceed with caution.
I forgot that was a thing he could just do. Good thing, too, because that did just kind of save him right there, so... I'm not going to complain too much. Really, really shouldn't. Do I move the Edelweiss up? No, it needs to stay right there. We do need to go ahead and... Actually, we'll wait. We'll wait one turn so that Walter is back available, because we do need... We need more Lancers. Lancers are basically the only way we're actually going to be able to win this. We also need to move these
Leave it to me.
Okay, okay. Let's go. Let's go. Hop out of the trench. Let's go. This is, I guess it's too tall here. Hop out of the trench. Here we go.
Ick, it's all dusty.
Oh, right. I forgot she has the desert allergy, but she's also, like, the only engineer we have. We're gonna have to pick up another engineer. After this fight, we definitely need to.
Moving out.
Because it's kind of brutal that keeps proccing. Come on. Come on. You can get out of the trench. There you go.
Don't get spooked, soldiers. Follow me.
Let's keep
Come on. Pull it together.
Okay, okay. Everyone should be safe enough where they are now. Catherine's fine. I know Catherine's fine. Do we just... I think we go ahead and just use Nos to get rid of that Lancer, because he's just gonna be a little annoying. So better just to get rid of him. Let's go. There we go. Really good accuracy on that shot, too.
Who are these guys?
So gotta love that. And we'll just get him right back in position. Because, like, yeah, it looks like that wall is just, like, already a barrier. So I think it's the other one that we have to blast down to make into barriers. Because the other ones are more, like, tall rather than wide. As opposed to that one. Because that one's, like, really wide. Oh, he didn't do the orders that time. Okay, that's our... Yeah, okay.
That main cannon is lethal.
Yes, very.
There must be a way to stop that thing.
Welks, look at that.
What are those? They're sticking up out of the top of the tank.
They're radiators. Heat sinks for dissipating the temperature of the Ragnite fuel cell. They must be using them to cool the cannon after firing it. Welks, if we destroy them, it could greatly upset the tank's function and stability.
All right, let's try it. We just need to get to those radiators after the cannon fires.
Mm-hmm.
They're positioned atop the tank, so ground units will need to climb the ladders.
Okay, we've got to take out the guns and get troops onto that tank.
Yep. We already got a decent start on getting the guns, so that works out. But we're gonna have to go to all 3 radiators, aren't we? So we're gonna have to clear out the ones on the other side as well. Which might be a little rough. Because we need to do the rear one and both sides. Which the rear one I'm worried about because it has that like massive cannon too. So if anything's like behind it afterwards, that'll be really, really bad. But we can at least go ahead and start on the side that we have like open. And hopefully we can just murderize it. Okay. Let's just start taking shots at it. It's gonna take 4 though, so unless her like extra shot procs, we're gonna have to get a reload.
Okay.
Which kinda sucks, but oh well.
Tanks.
I'm really hoping the extra ammo talent kicks in right now because I don't want to do the reload thing. Because this is gonna slow it down. Come on. Please, extra ammo. No.
I'm sweeping around from behind.
So we're just gonna have Dallas run by real quick and just go ahead and
Leave it to me.
Do the reload stuff. Okay, and right back over here. That is all.
Okay.
Okay, and right back up. Here we go. One more shot. Let's go.
Come on, hit.
There we go. Ah, but the other one
Let's
stopped.
do that again.
That feels a little insulting.
Keep it up, Sevens.
Because I wanted that before, but okay,
Squads 1
whatever.
and 3.
Welcome. It's me, Faldio. I'm sorry, but we couldn't do a thing against her. She had a spiral lance and shield. They were the arms of a Valkyria, Welkin.
It's likely her unit will be arriving there soon, as backup. Do not, I repeat, do not engage her. Now hurry up and stop that tank.
Okay.
Understood.
Alright.
We need those radiators out now, Sevens!
Okay, well, don't give me the attitude. I'm doing my best. Do I poke Largo out again? I really don't want to, but we also need Walter back. So we're gonna get Walter in. He'll be back next turn. Actually, I'll get Largo to go behind, so he doesn't get, like... Actually, we could just poke up this one. Because he can fire on this one without it firing on him. So yeah, we'll just do that. If he can actually hit it, I mean. Because he totally missed that time.
Just watch this.
Okay. That's some progress. And right back behind the wall. He's unfortunately out of ammo, so we can't actually do more of that. Which is slightly unfortunate, but oh well. I think Catherine's fine because of the blast arc. Yeah. Unfortunately, like, everyone else, there's not... Yeah? We don't really have anything else to do at the moment. Because Largo's out of ammo, and, Elise is just... Yeah, she's completely spent. We used her 4 times. She's not going anywhere. We are going to need to blast down that wall, though. So we'll probably use Largo to do that. This could get a little bad. Because they have a lot of shots to go through. Hopefully Alicia will be fine. Oh, he just stopped. Okay. I mean, he had plenty of command points, but he just didn't use it. Alright. Okay. First off, we need to get,
Roger that!
Walter to blast this thing down. Hopefully this does it. Yep, there it goes. Okay.
So
That works
that's
out
their commander.
exceedingly well.
Don't forget to review your equipment.
We're just gonna get him over here in position. We'll go ahead and take this one in the rear. Because that should be easy enough to do. As long as we, like, you know, we're just gonna go ahead and get rid of this turret, move everyone up, and then we should be able to do the same thing with Elise. Because she should have full ammo. Because of her trait and everything.
Try to keep a grasp on your
I think we have to go this way. Because, like, I don't think we can do the other side. Because I just don't think it's, yeah, I don't think the Edelweiss has enough room right there. At least once it, like, goes to... Well, actually, it might have. Oh well, we've moved there, so we have to just live with it, I guess. We'll go ahead and do release first. Oh wait, the radiator's not down anyway. Right.
My legs aren't listening to me.
So we're gonna just have to keep Elise basically on this side. And just kind of wait until it fires again, so we can go ahead and, like, get rid of the next radiator.
Pull it together.
Yep. Get behind the tank. I mean, it doesn't matter because it doesn't have machine guns on that side, but oh well. And then Dallas, I actually want to go over here because I want her over here to actually be able to resupply all the Lancers over here, as well as just be able to heal.
Ew!
Boys.
Dallas, come on. There are more important issues than icky boys.
Been waiting here.
Largo is resupplied. Let's go ahead and get a little bit... No. Why are we not crouching? Here we go. Let's go ahead and start working on these machine guns.
Leave it to me.
That's so painful. There's like a very small sliver. Oh well. We'll have Walter finish it off. Because I think he has, like, the cleaner shot. I think. Maybe. I could be wrong, though. Well, we'll see. Walter, you got this.
I'll probably miss.
There you go. No, you didn't.
All right.
Yeah. And then go ahead and work on...
Been waiting here.
Go ahead and place some more shots on that second one. Nope. Crouch.
You're done.
That one's a miss. Unfortunate.
Just watch.
Largo's just the closer one, so he's just gonna have the better shot than Walter would. Unfortunately, he missed both of those shots. Oh well. But still, this is good progress. The tank only has 2 machine guns left, and the one in the front we just don't have to deal with. Ideally, we're just gonna ignore it. Yelp. Okay, and that's it. And with that, we're gonna go ahead and have Elise just get rid of that rear one. Because that's the one that we can get rid of much easier. Because we're already prepped for it. The other one we'd have to, like, you know, get rid of the other machine gun.
Roger.
All right. Well, have a good night, Don Con. Blast them. Please, please get the extra ammo thing, at least. I really need you to get the extra ammo thing. Please.
We don't know what...
At least why? Why do you refuse to just use the extra ammo thing? Okay, we're gonna have... Largo's gonna have to finish it off then. So, Walter, we're gonna have to...
Nice and dry. I like it.
Try to get rid of this.
Probably miss.
You did miss. Oh my.
Just try and stop me. Get ready for a
Just,
breakdown.
we need to get in
Nice
position
and
to
dry.
take care of that.
I like it.
Oh wow. Because of his bonuses, it went from 2 shots to 1 shot.
Go down.
Unfortunately, he did hit still. Oh my god, Walter. Why? Why are you having such a problem with this?
Right away.
Resupply Largo.
It's our own secret garden.
Resupply
Now's your chance.
him. And we're gonna stay right here. Do I just use Largo instead?
Just watch
yeah, I
this.
just use Largo instead. Come on, Largo. We're gonna get right here. Just real close. And you should be fine because of the sandbug cover. You're gonna be a little low on health, but that's okay. Because as long as we deal with that, it shouldn't be a problem.
Wait here.
And by that, I mean like the rear gun. The rear radiator, I mean. Which we're gonna have just enough to deal with.
All right. Good work. Keep it up.
Okay, so here we go. Get in position for it, and then we're gonna get ready to
Nice knowing you.
book it after we're done.
Tank.
Alright, Largo,
Then wait
let's
here.
go. Blast it. If he didn't say boom, I was gonna say boom. Oh. Oh, this is gonna be a problem.
Lord Maximilian.
Cobalt flames of the Valkyrie. Smite our foes! All forces, there stands Gallia! Claim her!
Yeah, I don't want to mess with that. I don't even know what that is. So, yeah, we're just not gonna deal with it. That is the plan.
Backup troops have arrived. If the reports are true, we can't beat it. Everyone, focus on that last radiator.
We shouldn't have too much of a problem dealing with it, but like, that's still...
Don't let that tank through.
We don't even have like much to like, we don't have anything to respond with too, because we are out of command points. I don't even know where they are on the map. Well, I guess the east, because they did say the east, but I'm just, yeah. There he goes. That big old tank of his.
Fire! Damage severe!
Gosh darn it, he still has that cannon. Oh god, there she is. Oh no. She's running right towards Nas. Holy shit!
Alicia.
No. No!
Welcome. This is your fault. Alicia, darling, I hoped I'd see you.
We just lost Nos. And I'm afraid we're gonna lose Jane, too. Right after him. Ah, that sucks so much. And there she goes. Oh my god.
I'm dying. Dying.
I don't know what we're gonna do about her. Because she's in the way of where we're supposed to go. Like, we have to go over there. She's on the side of the tank that we have to do stuff at. Please, please do not step on Walter. I don't want to lose Walter, too. Oh my god.
Die, die, die!
Oh, Jane. You are a trooper for still fighting. They have so many actions. And they have so many people. I'm honestly really worried. Cause I feel like we're gonna lose a lot more people. There's nothing we could do to save Nos. She just showed up out of nowhere and just murdered him. And I don't want to lose Jane too, because Jane's like probably one of our best shock troopers, if not our best shock trooper, at least for raw damage. She just, please no, please no. Oh Jane, you're actually still alive. She actually survived that. Okay, wait. I just realized something. She's not looking towards where, the tank is. I think we can slip past her, because she's not looking towards us. I think we could still do this. Oh my god. I swear to god, if this man kills Walter, I'll be so livid. So Jane's casually got 1 health right now. Oh, I swear to god. Kill him now. Thank you, Jane. Jane, you are incredible. She's just holding the line right now. No. Oh. Dang it, seriously, you're gonna start blasting at Catherine too. Oh geez, there's one issue. Oh no, I just realized something. Our Lancers over there, they have like almost no ammo. We only have 1 engineer. She's down. She's down. Jane is down.
Damn them.
I don't think she's in range for any of them to finish her though. Yet. I swear to god, you better not. I mean that sucks too, but it's not killing Jane, so that's fine. Everyone is dropping like flies. This is insanity. Please don't kill Dallas too. I actually need Dallas alive right now. Because I'm hoping I can actually get Dallas to go around to actually, like... Well, that's just it. I don't know if I can actually get Dallas over there. Well, it doesn't matter now, because Dallas is down.
Miss Alicia.
Oh my god. I was about to get very upset. Very, very upset. Wait a minute, the radiator's not even open. So we can't even, like, rush to do anything. What are we actually supposed to do here? I don't know. Okay, there's one thing I can think of. Maybe we can save everyone who's down at the moment.
Entering
if we
combat.
can just...
Tank is coming this way.
Okay, we're not taking damage from that. The tank armor is thick enough. We are going in for a rescue mission.
My legs aren't listening to me.
Because I'm hoping if we can tap everyone who's down, we can call for medics. I think. I think you can do this in a tank. I am really hoping.
Medic!
Yes, we can! Okay, good, good.
It's gonna be alright. Leave it to me.
That means we can recover everyone who's down. This is good. So we'll do one more action. I should have blasted her now that I think about
combat.
it. I don't think it's gonna do anything, but I should have.
You've got to stay strong. Keep fighting.
Please, do what you can.
Please do. I don't want to... We need to get to Jane. Cannot enter. No. No, 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 no. I need to...
My leg. They got my...
But that's Jane. That's it. I'm getting really tired of you. Are we just...
What?
It doesn't broadcast anything. And she takes no damage. Okay, that's cool. Don't tell me we're actually gonna lose Jane too, because it's like... We can't approach that. We just can't. Right?
Moving out.
So does that just mean we also just lose Jane as well? Because we can't get in position to actually save her. Oh god.
They're headed that way. Please follow.
Medic! They'll make it. That's a promise.
Okay.
You'll be okay. Don't worry about a thing.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Ow, 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 ow.
Don't get spooked, soldiers. Follow me.
No, 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 no. She is getting fired on by a shock trooper. We need to get her out of there.
Survive.
Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going.
Don't get spooked, soldiers. Follow me.
This is so unfortunate. Because, like, I just... I can't think of any way that we'll actually be able to save Jane. Because we had our way to save Jane, which was the tank. But the tank can't get in there. Really? Like, our only option to, like... Unless... I don't know. Because we need to move these two so they don't get blasted at the moment.
Okay.
Yeah. We're just... I guess we're gonna just have to accept that Jane is quite possibly dead right now.
Doesn't it have any weak spots?
I don't think the tank's the issue. The tank is not the issue right now. It is just this whole situation.
Just watch this.
I am very, very unhappy with that situation. We lost Nahas. We're probably gonna lose Jane as well. Probably. Unless we get, like, some really lucky way to actually, like, recover from that. Oh, maybe the tanks Overwatch can do something about it? I don't know. I really don't. Because right now it does look like Jane's just dead. Because the instant that any of them walk on top of her, she's just gone. Oh, but we'll see. We'll see. Maybe they won't march further just because the Edelweiss is there. Maybe. I don't know. She's not finishing off Jane. So that's something. But she's also blasting Elise right now. So that's not exactly good. And she's going for Largo too.
Not yet.
So that's both of our Lancers down. This is becoming exceedingly brutal. I swear to God, you better stay away. Welkin, please start firing on that man. Please, 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 please. Yes! Okay, she's at least alive for now. I really don't want to lose Jane. I really don't want that, because she's so good. Okay, good, good. Got rid of him too. That leaves that one last shock trooper, who is not in the trench, so...
Damn you, imps. I'll haunt the filthy lot of you.
We were so close. We were so close to saving Jane. Oh, this sucks so much. Oh, we couldn't even get reinforcements there either. Great. So we're gonna have to get all of our reinforcements over here. So, well. We'll go ahead and get Vice. Although that's not gonna matter. The only person who matters right now is like Walter and Dallas. Those are the people that we actually need.
Moving out.
Move, move, move.
Medic!
Alicia, you have to move like crazy
Sit
right
tight.
now.
Help's almost there. Please help.
So that's their commander.
We missed somebody there. We missed,
Don't let them go.
We missed a person that we need to get up. Yeah, we're using the Edelweiss for this. Because she's right there. We should be able to pick her back up. Wait a minute. No, no, no. This is bad. This is bad.
Don't let that tank through.
I just realized that was, like, really, really bad.
If you're hurt, use some Ragnade.
Because if we show our radiator, she might be able to blast us. And just... Come on. Just a little further back.
Medic!
There we go.
Don't you worry. I'll take care of it.
Okay, got it.
You're all right. Stay strong.
Oh, that was Largo. We got him. My bad. I thought Elise was the one who was still down. guess we just say... No, we have to move up
combat.
still. Because if we stay where we are, we're gonna get blasted. We can also... So the thing is, we can't do anything to her. We're not gonna try. There's no point in trying. We can't even run her over. She's not human. Any person we could at least knock over. But we can't. Not with her.
No.
What?
Sorry, everyone. I don't think I can.
I didn't realize we were in the front arc. Okay. So that's our first game over. So, bad news. We have to retry the battle from where we were. I guess the bright side is that Nos and Jane are alive again, I guess. I'm not sure how I feel about that. We could, like, depending on, like, how you guys feel, we could either do it where we just continue playing with those characters and just kind of treat it as, like, a mulligan. Or, since they did die this one time, we could say that it's just, like, they're just permadead. We just stop using them. Just use the honor code. Hiya, Shinobishi.
That tank is our target. We have to stop.
Nice to have you here.
Squad 7, move out.
We are redoing this battle because we just died horribly. Very, very horribly.
Now, dear galleons, flee or be crushed underfoot of the Batamus.
So we're trying it over.
Very well.
We already watched all this, so I don't think we need to watch again.
Welcome.
Hopefully.
Take a look at...
Holy.
Yeah. I really enjoy Valkyria Chronicles. It's fun. Although it's harder than I remember. But again, I don't remember the game all that well in general, so...
Entering combat.
Okay. We need to go ahead and just start getting rid of these machine guns. And we need to be ready whenever that nonsense happens again.
Now.
So we actually need to keep in mind that, like, she's going to show up and she is going to just start blasting everyone. No one's going to be safe. And we probably need to change up which side we do first. Because it occurs to me, doing the side that is furthest away from her will be the much safer option than doing the side that is literally the same side as where she is. Which is what we were doing. Then again, I forgot that she showed up, so... Like that. Anyway, though, we'll try to change this up. I still think Nos needs to go up here and deal with that sniper. But we are not going to keep him up here after that. After we deal with the enemies up here, we need to remember to move Nos. So he doesn't, like, get murdered again. Where is it? There he is.
Any weak spots?
There's a sniper. Get that man.
Did you see that?
Man down.
Okay.
Everybody
Now,
be careful.
crouch over here. Wait.
Front lines, return fire.
I walked a little too far, so we're gonna have to readjust, because I need him crouching.
Ready for
Yeah,
action.
definitely.
Enemy
Because, like,
sighted. Get
so
ready.
essentially, I forgot that, Selv, or whatever her
Squad
name is.
leaders, report your status.
I forgot that she shows up from this side of the map. So I had Nos here in this trench, and she just walked up and just murdered him. And that was it. There was no way I could react to it. So that was pretty tragic, but oh well.
Okay.
At least we're gonna need to move you over here. Just to be ready and out of the way.
Try to
And then...
Just try to stop me.
We'll go ahead and move you over here.
Don't get spooked, soldiers.
Her design is awesome. I will definitely say that. Her design is really cool. I especially like the white hair. Characters with white hair are always just like really nice to me. I guess we go ahead and intern. Save our command points for next turn. Just better that way, because like otherwise we'd just be wasting points on stuff that we really don't need to be doing. And I gotta say, whatever like Silveria, like just with like all the stuff that's going on with her, is just she's definitely imposing. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it. I love how much like support like everyone has given with like reaching affiliate and like even afterwards. Seriously? Leave Catherine alone. She's not doing anything to you yet. I swear to God, he's gonna. No, okay, never mind. I honestly thought he was gonna do the same thing, but I guess not. I really don't understand why, like, enemies do that sometimes. Like, I'm certain that they're, like, wanting to do something very specific, but, like, it is very silly that scouts will just, like...
I can't feel...
They just really had to kill Catherine like that, huh? Oh well. Well, she's not dead. I should be saying that she's dead, because she's not. It's just really weird that they focused Catherine that hard out of everyone that was available. Oh. Wow, this is really awkward. Yeah, like, why Catherine? Of all people, why are you picking on Catherine? We're gonna go ahead and get Largo to pick her up. He should be safe, yeah. Yeah, he's fine.
Please
While
stay
we're at it,
strong.
though, we'll go ahead and
I'm
start
on my
hitting the
way.
machine guns on this side.
Take good care!
Cause, why not? Why the heck not? Got good shots at him, so...
You're done!
Well, we're supposed to have good shots, but oh well. Alright.
Been waiting here.
I swear, I've been having really bad luck with the, Lancers recent. Oh wait, let's just shoot this one. This one's like way closer.
You're done!
And we'll take one more shot before just hacking
Just
off.
watch this.
Whoop. There we go. That does hurt though, that it's like they're left on just a sliver of from being like a two-shot. That does hurt for me to see.
Entering combat.
Okay. We're gonna go ahead, blast this one. Leave that so our Lancers can pick up on that kill.
Please don't
And then
follow them
we'll
in too deep.
just go ahead and back up. Because we're fine. Because it's gonna move up
Target sighted.
a bit before it like does action, so this should be fine. Hopefully. I hope it doesn't just use its cannon before it moves. Does it use its cannon before it moves? I actually don't know now, and I'm really concerned, because that thing will
Entering combat.
I'm too nervous. I'm gonna readjust. And I guess kill this now, since I did use the command points. So, might as well. I just remembered that, like, on our wipe, on the last try, it was because the Edelweiss was just a little too forward, and it just blew it up in one shot. So it's like, I don't want that to happen again. We gotta go deal with these guys.
Just try to stop me.
It's shoot then move? Okay. I couldn't remember, so I'm like,
Die, die, die!
Come on. There we go. And into the trench. We're gonna need to move these two, though, because this is the same position they were in whenever, Silveria came, and she just... Well, we know what she did. She did very, very nice, not nice things to us. Wait, why am I actually using you? We can't do anything with Walter right now, so I shouldn't have done that. I should have just, like, conserved points. Yeah, let's just keep going. Let him move forward. Because Largo's out of ammo, so we can't use him anymore. For right now, he'll gain one more. Because everyone regains one ammo at the end of turn, at the beginning of turn. Not at the end.
Capture.
Yep. Just bulldoze our camps, I guess.
At this rate, they'll be forced.
Yeah, it's definitely shoot then move. Finish him off, Jane. There we go. And then we just have that Lancer who isn't gonna do too much right now. What was that sound, Walter? I know I shouldn't judge a man too much whenever, like, he just got shot, but I've just never heard somebody make a sound like that. Oh yeah, the art style is just lovely. I love the art style of this game.
Here we go.
It's definitely one of its, like, best points. Well, I mean, just in general, the game's, like, really good, but just, like, the art direction is phenomenal. It was such a good call to go with, like, what they have.
We don't know what that thing's got. Be careful.
Okay, so we're gonna move around and just keep pace, keep pace. We gotta keep pace with the tank, so we don't die. We don't die horribly. There we go. We'll go ahead and use Walter. And he should be able to... I know this is a little dangerous, but it's cool. Walter is definitely going to land this shot.
Go down.
Like I said, Walter definitely landed that shot.
Just keep up this
It was never up for debate. It was just gonna happen.
Stay calm. Maintain
This
formation
side.
and flank them.
Just in case. I don't know what's gonna happen. We do need to keep everyone up to pace so that we don't get blasted by the rear cannon. Oh, right.
Pull it together.
The height of those is just a little finicky for, like, actually getting out of them. Just a little. We'll go ahead and loop around to Largo with Dallas so that we can reload. That would be a really mean clip of you, but I honestly, I wouldn't blame you. I would not blame you for clipping that whatsoever.
Move out. Don't get spooked, soldiers. Follow me.
It's like, I don't understand why there's like the option to make it so that only subscribers can clip. I don't know, I think I'd be flattered if anyone just clips anything. This is like, thank you.
Just watch this.
You took the time out of your day to clip something of mine.
You're done.
Okay, Largo. Let's get rid of this gun. Hopefully you don't miss any shots. So we can actually just get rid of this gun. Then again, we have Dallas over here, so worst case scenario, we just have Dallas give you reloads. Cause, yeah, I believe it is. Like, under like one of the options, you can choose to make it so that, like, you only allow subscribers to make clips. Which, I don't know, my first thought about it was, like, it feels a little scummy, because it's like you're putting a paywall for people to actually, like, clip your stuff. But then on, like, further thought, I thought maybe their idea for that is that so that, like, people that, like, aren't because people who aren't subscribed to you are more likely to be, like, more malicious, I guess. So maybe they thought, like, if there's, like, that, like, paywall, I guess, it's like, to prevent trolling, maybe? I don't know. But that's just it. I don't know. I don't know what their thought process is with that. What I do know is Nos is going to murder this man over here. Because we're going to go ahead and get rid of him and get these people in safe positions. Yeah, maybe it's just for bigger streamers. I noticed that there's like a few options that just seem like it's just like, this is only really helpful for like a much bigger streamer.
Who are these guys?
Like there's like a lot of options to like help declutter chat and stuff like that. Which like, yeah, I guess with like a larger streamer is like helpful. But like, whenever I see it, I'm just like, this means nothing to me.
Get ready
This
to
will
die,
never
imps.
come up. Okay, we're moving over here. Yeah, we're getting shot. It's whatever. Jane can handle it. We're gonna get Jane to that trench over there. Eventually. Just not right now. Because of course. Come on, let's go. We know how this works. Yeah, right? That's how I think I'll feel about it. Like, I think even if, like, somebody captures something, like, really embarrassing, I think I'd still be happy about it. Just because someone took, like, the time out of their day just to do that.
I hate tanks.
Yeah, I love Isara. She's great. Love that character. This is like, honestly, it's really upsetting just how like how mean so many characters are to her. It's like Rosie, Largo, just everyone. I swear.
Okay.
It's like every half interaction that she has is just like it's someone just degrading her. It's like, no, stop. It's Sarah, she's cool. Why are you doing this? She didn't harm anyone, except for that guy she shot. But that was kind of necessary, so shouldn't really judge her for that
Just try
one.
and stop me.
Wait a minute. I just realized I almost made a whoopsie. I should not be dealing with that radiator right now. I should be dealing with this one. The radiator I was just blowing up should be the last one. I am very glad I caught that. Because that could have been bad. That could have been really bad.
Roger
so
that.
we're actually gonna do this one. Yes,
Probably
yes.
miss.
Walter, I would be more impressed if you missed at this range. Like,
Roger that.
way too impressed.
Go down.
Because it's like, there are some failures where it's just like, how did you actually accomplish that?
Tank is coming this way.
This is like, huh. Okay then. Okay, Lario, I need you
Just
to go
watch
over
this.
there and finish off the last bit. You got this. Let's go. Let's
Try
go.
to keep your heads down.
And boom.
You're done.
All dealt with.
That leaves 2 radiators.
Yep. They are getting wrecked. We're gonna have to deal with that.
Do not.
I am still concerned about that.
Front lines, return fire.
Because it does kind of feel like once she hits the field, she can do whatever the hell she wants. It just feels that way. Because it kind of is that way, I guess, too.
Leave it to me.
She's got a crazy spear and shield. She can do whatever the hell she wants.
That thing's got. Be careful.
Reload, you guys. Reload. Okay. And we do need to go ahead and get you guys in position so you're safe. So you need to go here, crouch down, you're fine, okay. Then we're gonna have to do the same with Nos, because Nos is still in a more vulnerable position. The absolute scale of this tank is still so impressive. Cause like, just look at it. It's massive. Again, it's more reasonable to call it a fortress on treads than an actual tank. It really is. It's just way more accurate that way.
Here we go.
Alright, Edelweiss, let's go.
Try to time your shots carefully.
What was that? That's one thing that I do slightly prefer about Valkyria Chronicles 4.
They're headed that.
Because, like, they seem to have, like, tightened up the tank controls a bit better. With this game, sometimes there's just, like, certain angles where it just starts freaking out and it starts draining all your fuel, and you're just like, no, please stop. Please stop everything that you're doing. Let's go ahead and get...
Just try and stop
Walter
me.
will go ahead and move over to this position. Like, on this side. So he'll be ready to just start blasting whenever the time comes for that.
Imperial tank.
Because effectively, we can use, like, the tank as a shield from
Roger.
Miss Glowy Spear over there. Whenever she shows up.
Ready now?
Okay, you're ready. Let's take a shot at this before we go.
Come on, hit.
Just go ahead and kill it. And we'll go ahead and move.
Let's do that again. Yay!
Actually, do we keep Elise on this side or do we go with the others? No, we'll move Elise onto the other side. We'll have Largo just deal with the really dangerous one. Because Largo has that one ability where he can just, like, recover, like, most of his HP. So, yeah, we'll be ready with that ability, basically.
My turn, okay?
Alicia needs to go over here. Just stay behind the tank. Hopefully everything is all good. I'm a little concerned because it's like we're gonna have to wait around a few turns. She's gonna be running around for a bit before we can actually like finish this mission. So that's very concerning that we're gonna have to deal with that for a little bit. We'll actually move over here. So we're just gonna have to use both tanks as cover for everyone.
Ready for action.
And then Nos will go over here. Because hopefully she just... Yeah. Well, actually... Let's put Nos, like, right next to Jane.
Get ready.
When I think about it. He doesn't need to be all the way over there.
Enemy sighted. Get ready.
There's literally no reason for it. Okay. And then we'll move... We'll go ahead and move Largo up, too. And then we'll finish this. Because he has to blast that. So... Yeah, okay. End turn. Let him do his stuff.
Heed my words and no victory. Loose your fire, men! Annihilate our enemies!
Okay. Alright. That was a little silly, but alright. It's whatever. Yeah, so we're just gonna go ahead and finish this off.
Just watch this.
And then she's gonna show up. Which is gonna be interesting. I'm still very concerned about that, because I just...
You're done!
She's just hard to deal with. How, you know? It's like you just have to just not be in her line of sight at all, ever.
Tank. Boom.
Yes, just one more shot. Okay.
Been waiting here.
Okay. One more shot. Boom. And we got it. And here we go.
Lord Maximilian.
I'm pumped. We've got this. We can do this.
Cobalt flames of the Valkyrie. Smite our foes! All forces, there stands Gallia! Claim her!
Ooh, okay. Let's do this. We've got this. We have the optimal setup to do this. Well, I say optimal. There might actually be a better way of doing this. I don't know. Yeah, they're gonna start charging in. I think we just end turn. Basically. No, wait, there's one thing we can do. We can go ahead and blast this. Knock it down. There we go. Now we'll go in and turn. Because they shouldn't be in position to harm the Edelweiss too much, so this should be good. I hope. I hope we're safe right now. Because they have a lot of actions to spend.
Fire! Damage severe!
Yeah, that's the one we're actually worried about. Oh, on God, okay. Alright. That's not good. I don't know how much further she can come up, though. It's okay. As long as we have Largo still there. It's fine. Because Largo can pick both of them up. Wait, that's not Largo, that's Walter. A little bit more concerning. Just a little, just a little. This is gonna be a lot of like repositioning on the enemy's part. But like real talk though, the black armor that they have is very swanky. It's very, very oh, it looks nice, I guess. Something about the color combination of like black and gold is kinda nice. It's kind of striking. Especially with like the armor designs that are in this game. I love the fusion of like, there's a lot of like older like knight symbolism and like a lot of the armor and stuff, which I super like with like the helmets and everything. And heck, basically like the entire Lancer class too. So, we're gonna be using the Edelweiss to get rid of some of these guys. And by some of them, probably quite a bit of them. Yeah, get out of here. I guess they're trying to rush for the base camp, I guess. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. As to like what they're doing. It's a little silly, but it makes sense, I guess.
Die.
Can he actually? Yeah, no, he just kept hitting the trench. Wait, what? Oh, the Edelweiss finished him off. Okay. I wasn't sure what happened there for a second, but then I saw like the cannon twitch a little bit, and it's like, oh, okay.
No. Sorry, everyone. I don't think I can.
Are you serious? Really? Oh, okay. Alright, we're just... Don't worry, everybody. We're gonna do it again. We'll get this. We're gonna get this fight before we end the stream. I assure you of that. We are gonna win this fight. I just... God, why? That is... Ugh. I thought it was fine with the positioning. I thought it was...
is our target. We have to
I
stop
didn't think he was gonna be able to
Squad
get
7,
a cheeky
move out.
reactor shot. I thought it was... Ugh. Oh my god. Oh well. We've got it. We'll deal with it.
Your Grace, I will...
Very well. Though the Batamis shall rest.
Welcome.
We've got it this time. We've got it. We should have no problem here on out.
Entering combat.
Hopefully. As long as we just don't have that happen again.
Now! Squad leaders, report your status.
This is just whenever we're gonna have really bad luck, isn't it? We're just gonna have real bad luck this run. I feel it. I feel like there's...
Just try and stop me!
These are unlucky hours. Walter, I don't need your pessimism right now, please. Okay. That is decent. We are going to get progress here.
Roger that.
But let's just try to take this machine gun out now.
I'll probably miss.
Never mind. I'm not... No. We're done. We're done with that. No. No. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, Catherine, we'll go ahead, Yuzu. Just take out that shock trooper. So that you don't die. Well, we'll also readjust where you are because your position is just not good in general. Really? You were so close to getting a headshot there. So close. You know what I would love right now? An anti-tank sniper rifle.
Roger.
That would be so helpful right now. But no, we don't have that. We don't get nice toys.
Ready for action.
We need to get that sniper though. Because if we don't, that's just gonna be annoying.
Enemy sighted. Get ready.
Watch out for stray bullets. Don't let your guard down.
I was about to say, if Nos actually failed that, I was gonna be very, very upset. Just unreasonably so. It's like, okay, I can admit, usually I handle, like, you know,
ready to die, imps.
I don't think I get upset all that much. But right now, I do feel a little tilted. Just a little bit. Cause that death before, like, just with the cheeky shot, really felt unwarranted. It's just, no, it's just, no, why? Why did that happen to me? Are we doing it too fast? Maybe we're doing it too fast. I don't know, like... Like, do the radiators close after one turn? Or do they stay open? Because if they stay open, maybe we just need to waste a turn. Let him move forward. And then blast it. So then we only have the one turn to deal with her. Then again, we can't even get to one turn with her on the field at the moment. So... yeah, that's brutal. So, I guess that's worth a shot. Yeah. I guess we'll try that to see if, like, because worst case scenario, if it does just, you know, just pull it back, I guess, after that one turn, then it's fine. There's multiple ruin walls for a reason. Just so we have multiple chances at, like, things if we, like, mess up, I guess. So let's go ahead and experiment. Why not? Why? Why would you just... Why are you trying to kill my sniper with a rocket? What is wrong with you? Why are they going around like that? I haven't seen them go around like this before. Is it because, like, Nos is, like, a little farther back than he usually is? I'm assuming so. I swear to God. Yeah, yeah, that's what I thought. No. None of your rocket nonsense. Okay. We have turrets to deal with. First off, blast you.
Now.
Yup, yup. And we'll stay here. We're fine here at the moment. Right? I think we're fine here. Let's move up just a little bit. Just in case.
Requesting response. Please come in.
We'll go like right here. Just in case. Because I'm still concerned about accidentally getting blasted by that cannon again. Because I would really hate for that to happen.
Right away.
Because it really sucks when that happens. Go ahead and reload Walter. Because I feel like we're going to need like a ton of shots to actually get rid of this machine gun over here.
You know, getting hurt hurts.
I know, Walter. It does.
Let me down.
Okay. Hopefully Walter's got this. I really hope Walter has this.
Roger that.
Come on, Walter. You got it. Just, you know.
Let me down.
Kill it. You got it. I believe in you, bud. You gotta do this.
Just try and stop me.
One more shot. That's all you have to land.
Now's our chance. Miss.
There we go. That's the good aim that I like. And then we'll go ahead and switch up to...
Leave the back up to me.
Catherine, deal with that the Lancer. I mean, he might as well be a sniper with what he's trying to hit. Heck you.
I'm not
That
done
ragdoll
yet.
is so satisfying.
Target silenced.
It really
On to
is.
the next one.
And then we're gonna move Catherine.
They're headed that way.
We're gonna have to move Catherine to safety. Now that I think about it, because now that she's actually alive this far, it's gonna be pretty bad whenever,
Get ready to die, imps.
yeah, when she shows up. I'm not even gonna address her by name. She's just...
Found one.
She, the incident, the situation.
Next.
Okay.
Just keep up this pace.
Love the attitude, Jane. So let's keep it up. We'll go ahead and take 2 shots with Largo at the miniguns and stuff. Can he hit it from here? I think so. I hope so. Let's do it. Yep, he's got it. Okay. So we'll take 2 shots of this. And... yeah.
Just watch this.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
You're done.
Nope. Okay, he missed that one. Oh well. That's fine. That's fine. I'll take the bad luck here in exchange for the good luck we had earlier with the other side. I will accept that. Yep. You're bulldozing camps. You sure are, sir. Get him, Jane. Okay. Okay.
Die, imps.
I don't know what that was all about, but alright. Okay. Alright. So, got all the units dealt with. Just have to deal with machine guns. The thing is, this part isn't hard. We just have to deal with it. It's like, it's not like it's a problem. Because it isn't, really. Maybe... You know what actually occurs to me? I got an idea. If we can,
I can do that.
Maybe if we can set up positions like over here, maybe that will slow her down.
Enemy
maybe.
sighted.
I don't
Get
know.
ready.
Because if we can go like
Rest easy, Ma. I'm coming home alive.
here-ish,
Return
like if we can get behind like these sandbags and stuff, maybe we can like slow down Sylv. Hopefully, I really hope so, but we'll have to see. Like how that goes. Still not sure about what we're gonna do with Catherine though. Really uncertain about that.
Just try to stop me.
Hopefully we can do something good, but I just don't know.
Don't let your guard down.
Let's go. Heal up. Might as well. Top her off a bit. There we go. Can we get Catherine out of here? I'm gonna try to. Let's see.
We're sending units out to both sides.
Okay, that's not great. So yeah, we'll work on getting Catherine over there as well. So what I'm hoping is if we have people over here, Sylv will be a bit more distracted with what's going on over here. And then we can also set up stuff over here. And maybe it'll buy us time. That's the big thing, is just buying us a little bit of time.
Combat.
Which does mean that those people that we put over there are going to be at risk. But...
Now.
Yeah. I just feel like that's what we have to do.
I'm sweeping around from behind them. Follow me.
It's a little unfortunate, but like... I think that's what we'll have to do. Just so that we have a better chance at survival and doing things.
Roger that.
Things that we do when we are alive. We'll take a shot. We missed. Okay. It's alright, Walter. I forgive you.
Nice and dry. I like it.
Yup. It is dry.
Defend the perimeter, soldiers.
We need to go ahead and move
Right
Dallas
away.
up so she's not in any bad territory. And Alicia should be fine. Or Alicia. I actually should be pronouncing her name right. But yeah, and now, let's see. I guess we'll use our remaining actions just to get people securely over there. Yeah, let's do it. Get Jane
ready
over.
to die, imps.
Yep, let's go. I hope this strategy works for what I'm doing. It's dangerous, because it's like, I'm putting these people at risk of, like, dying, but... we have to try something different.
Heed my words and no victory.
There you go.
Loose your fire, men! Annihilate our enemies!
Okay. Alright, so we have the first reactor available. We could also get the...
There must be a way to stop that thing.
We'll go ahead and do the...
Welks, look at that.
What are those? There's...
Yeah, we'll do the one, like, towards the east first. Oh, but we need to get the machine guns then. We're just not... We don't have the... We're not set up for that, now that I think about it. So we're gonna have to do the rear one. That's also gonna take a while, too, just to get a weekend. But I do think we should do that, yeah.
Roger!
Yeah. Okay. We're going for the rear one. Because we should be saving the one furthest away from her for last. That definitely seems like the call. So we'll whittle this turret down, get up there, start blasting.
Roger!
Hopefully we have enough action economy for all this. I hope so. I think we should, as long as we don't miss too much.
Okay.
Let me, I guess, step a little bit closer.
Great tanks.
Come on.
Come on, hit.
Are you serious? Why are you doing this to me, game? Why do you hate me this much? I can't remember if he has full ammo or not.
Leave it to me.
So let's just get rid of all of our concerns for ammo at the moment.
All squads, check your equipment.
Do that. And
Roger.
I guess we'll keep trying at this. Actually, question.
Hold on, I'm on my way now.
I didn't actually have to deal with it. Okay. Okay. Hopefully we get the extra ammo thing so we don't have to deal with anything else. I really hope so.
Okay.
Because I don't want to have to, like, reload or anything like that. I really hope that ability procs. I really need it to. Because if it doesn't, this is just awkward.
Roger.
One more after this. Please, extra ammo.
Concentrate your fire.
Great tanks.
Okay. We'll just, yeah. Okay. Walter, get over here, finish
Roger
it.
that.
Come on, let's go. Let's go. Well, it's good to know that we don't actually have to deal with the machine gun on it. I was under the impression that we had to. Okay, there we go. Yeah, and they're getting racked over there. So we have to be concerned about that, because she's gonna show up eventually.
With that much mass, where's the rest?
Getting hurt hurts.
Okay, we're over here in position. We're gonna take out these ones. And yes. I guess for the last action we'll move Alicia a bit.
Okay?
Just to get her in a better position. Because right now that's not really a good place to be.
Pull it together.
Distance 500 meters.
Wait, that's in front of it. Nope, no. Okay, what was I thinking? I don't know what I was thinking with that. Okay. We'll go ahead and turn. Oh, thank you for the... Yeah, thank you for the reminder. Appreciate that. That completely slipped my mind. Do you heckin' mind? dumb machine gun. I swear to God. Please stop trying to shoot Dallas. It's not working, but it's just... It's making me very nervous. Okay. So.
Entering combat.
Oh, it's going well. This is our third time trying to beat the stage, though.
Now's our chance.
It has been very rough, because the first time, a certain glowing woman killed most of our units, and then killed me in the tank. And then the second time... The second time was kind of brutal, because it was just like, a Lancer just got a lucky shot on us, and just one-shot the tank. And once the tank's dead, it's just like, that's game over, because that's our main character. So, that was pretty brutal.
Roger.
Let's not be here. Oh, alright. Hello everyone from the Undead Ren. Nice to have you here. I am on my third try of this stage, because this has been just very brutal to actually deal with. Everything that has happened here. Right now, we're in the not-so-exciting part, where we're just trying to whittle down this tank. But it's going to get a lot worse. Once we get, like, the second reactor, it's gonna get a whole lot worse for all of us. A lot of bad things are gonna happen, and it is going to be everyone's problem. I'm gonna move up over here. We should be fine. Hopefully. Hopefully, we're fine. We are going to... She's out of ammo, she can't really do anything.
Just try and stop me!
We'll go ahead and go with Walter. Move him up as well. We need to kill at least one of these. Are you serious?
Keep advancing.
That was almost a hit. Oh well. That was like so close.
Just watch this.
Oh well. Come on. We just need... Yeah. Let's keep that up. If I'm fast enough, we won't take too many shots. Or any at all. Like with Largo there. Please stop that. Largo, please! Just finish it. This game has been so mean to me recently. Is Largo gonna body block me? No, he's not. Okay.
Go down!
Oh my god, please. Please, we just need one more shot on that machine gun. Just please hit.
Nothing ever works for me.
Oh my god, Walter, I swear to God.
Go down!
Walter! Why? I guess we'll end. Got nothing else to do. This is bad because we have to take out that one on the furthest side. Because that's the one we have to do, because like she's gonna run up and she's oh god. Why? And Walter's about to go down. Yeah, there he goes.
I'm dying.
Oh, well, please. This is so rough. Just everything that's happening is so rough.
Entering combat.
Well, we're gonna move this back because clearly we cannot trust whatever is going on over there. So we're gonna back it up.
Capabilities. Please be careful.
Can we actually get around? I'm not even sure we can.
Try to keep your heads down.
We're probably gonna have to use... Yeah, this is bad. This position that we're in is awful. Just dreadful. So I'm gonna have to use that advice again. So that's a lot of command points we just used up. Okay. What we could do... Oh my god.
Proceed with caution.
Where'd all my fuel go? Why did it do that? That's it. Here's what we're doing. We are just going to use brute force and just... Oh, Catherine's right there too. She's out in the open. Once she shows up... Ugh. Are we just gonna have to waste a lot of time? I feel like we're gonna have to waste a lot of time because we have to get Catherine into cover. And Nos too. Okay. We aren't prepared for this at all. That's gonna take another turn to deal with Catherine too. Oh boy.
Right away.
Everything that's happening is just
Miss
not
Medic!
nice. Lots of not nice things are happening.
You've got to stay strong. Keep fighting. Miss Medic, please help.
Okay, let's... Please... No! Why?
Alicia.
I thought the elf... I thought the Edelweiss was covering it.
Ready for action. Enemy sighted. Get ready.
So, we're just gonna have to wait a bit. We're just, yeah. Because I feel like the reactors are gonna close now. I'm fairly certain they do. Probably.
Medic!
Sit tight. Help's almost there.
Take good care!
Can we get a shot on this? No. Okay, okay.
Wait to see what they'll do.
This happens. I hate it, but it happens. It just happens sometimes. What can I say? Oh, we'll go with, Alex. Yeah. And we're gonna need our, we're gonna need our engineer back. Because that's kind of insanely necessary. Yep. Radiator's closed. The thing is, this isn't gonna be hard at this point. This is gonna be tedious. It's gonna be tedious and time-consuming.
Major damage sustained.
Okay. That's fine. As long as it just doesn't, like, kill the Edelweiss, it's fine.
Here we go.
Okay, we're gonna move up. Finally get rid of this. Hopefully. I don't know what I would do if that missed.
Nice work. Keep taking them down.
Not because there aren't, like, other options of things that I could do. Just more of... I don't know. At that rate, it's like, if my luck's gonna be that bad, it's like, what am I supposed to do? So yeah, we just have to reposition, get ready for everything that comes next. We don't have much we can do at the moment, because we just have to wait for the radiator to open. So I have to wait until he gets over there, blast this, but there's just, you know, it's just waiting. It's a whole bunch of waiting.
Moving out.
Which is unfortunate, but oh well. Just what we have to do.
Please neutralize that oversized tank.
We're gonna move Alicia over here.
All units report in.
Just to go ahead and cover, like, this area here. Because why not? At this rate. Why not? We're gonna go ahead and position people here. Catherine, we're putting you back here so you are as far away from danger as possible. Yep, crouch right there. And then we'll go ahead and position Alex as well. Oh, yeah, please do that. Because I just, uploaded my first video on there. Google helped, edit it for me and everything. It's excellent work. I'm really happy with it. Okay, so.
Heed my words and no victory. Loose your fire, men!
Well, I'm looking
Annihilate
forward
our
to, like,
enemies.
you editing more stuff. I'm really excited for that. Unfortunately, we just wait now. We just wait. I like this tank. It's cool, but fighting it is just the worst. I do not like fighting this thing. It is such a slog and brutal.
Entering combat.
All right, thank you, Google. I'll probably send you something tomorrow. I don't know, maybe. I don't know. I like, yeah, I worry, like, I don't wanna, like, overload you with stuff, you know?
Fire!
I wouldn't want that. Hopefully the Edelweiss is flying here. It should be flying here, but I don't know. Can we get an engineer? Let's please get an engineer in here.
Been waiting here.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it works out then. And hopefully it can, like, entertain you.
I hate tanks.
Okay. So. We're getting in position. Got Alicia here, we got these units here. Hopefully they'll slow down Sylve. So we're just gonna in-turn, let him go, blast that wall, and, like, we'll just take it from there. We will take everything from there. Well, yeah, of course. Your stuff, of course, have priority, you know. I don't want to take you away from your work. For obvious reasons.
Right away.
We'll go ahead and start getting Dallas over there.
Ick, it's all dusty.
Dallas, are you serious?
Ew, boys.
Dallas, stop. I need you to work with me right now. Oh my god, no. No. Okay, over here. Yeah, she said to you boys. She has a trait called hates men. She doesn't like being around boys. I know. It's a trait of hers. That's like that plays into the the whole Fire Emblem aspect. All these characters have like very specific traits.
So
It is. I mean, it's even more interesting whenever you take into account that she's basically a stalker for one of the other characters named Alicia. So, basically, she's not like a straight up stalker. It's more of just like she's obsessed. That's like the bigger thing, I guess.
You're done.
She gets like massive bonuses if Alicia's out on the field and she can see her.
Just watch this.
I don't know about yandere type. It's more of like the... It comes across more like the, like, distant admirer kind of type.
That tank is coming this way.
You know? Does that make sense? The distant kind of obsessive admirer, but the person who just doesn't, like... I don't know. That's just how I see it. I could be entirely wrong. Maybe she is the yandere type. I don't know. This playthrough is the first time that I've actually been using Dallas. Usually I use like a different engineer. So really I'm learning her like with everyone else in. Okay, here we go again. I will let this cutscene play out again because it is an interesting cutscene.
Cobalt flames of the Valkyrie. Smite our foes! All forces, there stands Gallia! Claim her!
Okay, so we have that to deal with now. Yep, we are... Yeah, the big battle animation.
They're headed that way. Please follow.
Hate tanks.
We are... Wait, do we actually... Yes, we're gonna stay here. That way we definitely have the Edelweiss as a barrier. The Lancer should not be able to hit the rear this time. We should be safe. The Edelweiss should be safe, they should be safe, everyone should be safe.
Right away.
We need to move Dallas into this trench, though.
Ick, it's all dusty.
Sorry, Dallas,
It's
but...
our own secret garden.
Aw, I'm sorry to hear that, Kugel.
Don't let them go.
Headaches are the worst. They just... Ugh. Okay.
Leave the back up to me.
Catherine, we're gonna take some shots here. Wait. Where's the enemy? Can we not actually see them?
There's that much mass. Where's the exhaust?
We cannot actually see them here. Gamered too hard. Nice. I just wasted, like, all of this turn with Catherine.
Leave the back up to me.
We're instead going to get her behind this wall. And just let it go. Whatever happens, happens. We just have to let the dice fall wherever they fall. Oh, what's the challenge? I am quite curious. Oh.
Major damage sustained.
I swear to God. We should be fine on health, but this. Oh, okay. That's immediately quite a decent amount of money on the line. I swear to God. Heck off. I don't want to deal with you, Silvaria. Please just leave. Oh. Okay, I see. That's a pretty decent deal if you can do it. You. That guy. That's the guy who ruined our last run. And he is already starting to be annoying. That's good. I mean, like, the best thing you can do is just try your best. You know. Hopefully it works out. Please shoot him. I thought like whenever I put them in position like that they were gonna actually be able to hit him and stuff. But I was apparently wrong. That's very much not the case. I'm very concerned about how we're gonna deal with all of this. Because we have a lot of these elite troops running around. Yeah. I think even, like, if it doesn't, like, if you guys don't wind up winning, it'll still be fun. Which is good.
Now.
Heck that, man. Okay, that was a little weird. Yeah, they're just ignoring everyone at our base, which is not what I was hoping for. I thought they were gonna rush for them, but no, they completely ignored it and just kept going down this way. Which is pretty brutal. Because that's a lot of enemies that we're gonna have to deal with now. We have a lot of command points though, so we have a lot of options to deal with all of this. First off, we're gonna have to do this. Get rid of these guys. Just blast them. And then,
Who are these guys?
I'm not actually sure what we do from here. I should wait. Because right now we need to get these guys, like, out of harm's way. Because right now the Valkyria is just... Yeah, let's not deal with her.
Don't let that tank through.
We are wanting to go around and not deal with that. We need to use any and all cover that we can get. Oh my god, that was close.
Stop the enemy from breaking.
Yeah, we need to get in like this little nook right here. Because I think in here we'll be relatively safe until it like... Because essentially, before we can actually finish this, we have to wait for it to fire its cannon. So we can actually fire at the radiators that we need to, like, deal with. So right now, it's basically a waiting game. Where we have to wait.
Just watch this.
And hopefully not die. That is the goal. Don't die. That's all we have to do. It's a hard goal, though. Because, my god, do they want us dead.
Here we go!
I'm very concerned about doing this. Because, like, we need to go and leave. Over here. But I'm afraid she's gonna shoot at my radiator.
Please hurry. I'm afraid they won't wait for us.
Okay, she did, but it actually didn't do too much damage. So it's okay. Okay. We'll need to move one more time.
Entering combat!
Just so we're not in the rear cannon. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We are safe there. Now, we need to get Dallas over there, but there is that machine gun. We're gonna have to, like, be careful of it. Nope, just move, just move, just move.
Don't let that tank through.
Okay, we need to repair you. Because you are really, really low. Okay, got that. Alright, stay behind that wall. I have no idea what she's gonna do next turn. I have no clue, and I'm scared. I don't know what to expect. Can I?
Here we go!
Let me try to back this into... No. No,
Don't let them go! Chase them down!
Okay, that's all I'm gonna be able to do. We're so low on fuel for that.
Leave the back up to me.
A sniper should be able to do stuff here. Let's see, Catherine. That is a very loaded question.
Status report, soldiers.
Basically, there's that massive tank. We have to kill that massive tank. The problem is we can only damage it after it fires its big gun. So we have to survive until it fires its big gun.
I'm not done yet.
Without the glowing lady murdering us. With her magical spear nonsense. Catherine's out in the open. Catherine is like hella out in the open. We need to fix this. Back to the wall. There we go. Hopefully she'll be fine. I really hope so. Well, we just have to end. We have to see how this goes. I know I could save, and I could save scum, but like...
Heed my words and no victory. Loose your fire, men! Annihilate our enemies!
Maximilian, stop with your bull... Just no.
Fire! Under extensive fire!
Are you serious? He can still fire at me from there? Why? Why can he hit from there? No, that's not cool. At least the Lancer's dead. So, we should be fine. But, like... Ugh. You ever just Kiyana? What's that supposed to mean? Is Kiyana a verb now that I'm unaware of? What is the act of Kiyana? You ever just? I guess like just sometimes. I don't know.
Major damage sustained.
Yeah, definitely major damage. Okay, we are backing this up. We need to not be wherever allowed that to happen.
Right away.
Dallas, get over there. Heal the tank. We need that alive so we don't die again. Cannot be allowed to die. At all costs. Please. I can't do this again.
Leave it to me.
I really don't want to do this level again. 3 times is enough.
Thank you.
Yes, yes. You're welcome, welcome. Thank you. I appreciate the support.
Roger.
Okay, Catherine.
Don't
Just
get hit, come
get some good shots here. Good shots, good shots. That's what we're aiming for. That's not a good shot, Catherine. Please, you're usually so lucky. I need you to do this. So please, just land the shot. Catherine, please. Why? Why are you doing this to me now?
Back up to me.
Okay, we're. You know what? I get it. You're just having an off day with that guy in particular. If we go with this one, you'll get the one shot, one kill. She is beefing. She is mad.
With no bullets.
All units, please get to your positions.
Get behind the wall, Catherine. Well, I guess we end turn now. Because that's basically all we can do. Because we're just waiting for him to advance. We need him to advance. Please advance. Thank you for advancing. Is he really going to be super slow about this? No, I'm not ending the stream until we do this. I already said it earlier, but we're not ending the stream until this is done. I refuse. We aren't stopping until we have dealt with Maximilian and his nonsense.
Try to keep your heads down.
I refuse to let this man win right now. Not having it. I am not having any of it. Now, Catherine, please get out here and actually kill people. Please. I know you've got one shot, but you've got this, okay? Just take the shot. You've got this. I believe in you. You are a good sniper. I know it. Catherine?
Destroy that oversized tank.
Why? Why? Why do you... Okay. Okay. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and turn, because that's basically all we can do without causing ourselves to have some pretty bad situations and just put ourselves in places that we really shouldn't be.
No
Maximilian, please stop.
Loose your fire, men! Annihilate our enemies!
That order is so unnecessary. Please just stop.
Fire!
Okay, good. Good. That is the wall dealt with. We can just get up there, deal with the radiator, and be done with this. We've got it. This is the victory moment. Because she's just not doing anything at the moment. Let's go. Largo, charge.
Nice knowing you, tank.
Yeah. Get rid of it. One more shot, and we got it. We got this.
Been waiting.
We are so close. Just finish it. Wait, 2 more shots. Okay, I guess Tank Slayer's over. Oh well. We've got this.
Here.
1 more shot. Largo. Boom. There we go. We did it. We killed it.
That's the last of the radiators.
Yes, it is.
Ah, presumptuous little vermin.
Your Grace, are you all right?
Fine. The tank itself is perfectly intact, though not for long at this rate.
Understood. I'll be there momentarily, sir.
The enemy tank has been damaged. That should also impair its defenses, Sevens. Everybody, concentrate fire on that tank. Take it down.
All right.
I'll go. Wait. Are we actually not done? Also, you can't descend. Why can't he descend? Is he stuck up there? Are we actually not done here?
Entering combat.
Oh my god, we're not done here. We still have to take it down.
Now.
Yeah, we do. Okay. Alright. That's fine. We will take as many shots as we need to take this tank down.
Let me help.
Maybe we should just use the Edelweiss now that I think about it. Well, no, I guess it doesn't really matter much either way, since it's like
Entering
around the
combat.
same damage, but whatever.
Now!
Just keep firing. Just keep pelting it.
Here
We
we
are
go.
so close to beating this. Come on.
Now!
Just a few more
Here
shots.
we go.
That's all we gotta do. The tank is cooler. Yeah, the tank is cooler. It is the cooler option. I'll give you that.
Here we go.
Although we are running a
Now!
bit low on stuff. Come on. Keep it up. We just have to
Here we
keep
go.
shelling it.
Now!
Okay. We are getting very, very close.
Here we go.
Come on.
Now!
Mmm. That is just a sliver. I hate seeing that. Okay, okay, we got this though. We got this. Oh, it's still going too. Alright. Largo just got knocked off.
Fire!
That is not good. Largo got knocked off. So he's gonna start getting blasted. Yeah, oh wait. What is she doing? I thought for sure she'd try to kill Largo. Yeah, they're just ignoring him. Alright. Yeah, I'll take that, I guess. Like, I don't know what they're up to exactly, but... Oh. Well, okay, that makes sense, I guess. Really awful shot, though. He is, taking a lot of actions. He is going yet again. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, we'll have to pick up Elise, but alright. That shouldn't be too big of an issue. We'll have Alicia run over, pick her up, and then we'll finish this with the Fatal Vice.
Come on, pull it together.
No, she's fine. We're getting a medic. She only dies for good if either enough turns pass and we don't save her, or if an enemy touches her. Because essentially, if an enemy touches her, that's them finishing the job. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, V-Spectre FM. I really appreciate it. And it feels even better.
Here we go.
Because it is paired with this victory right now, as we just take the final shot at this.
Fire!
And just like that, we did it. We did it, Twitch, we did it. Finally, we killed him.
The Batimus. Lost to this rabble.
Yeah.
Your Grace, are you injured?
Silvaria, plans for the Marmota must be adjusted to account for these
Flattering,
failures.
it must be.
In due time, Grace. You're in danger here. My men will see you to safety.
Yes! We managed to beat that thing back!
Nice work
Yeah,
out
we
there,
did.
Lieutenant. I've sent the rest of the Eastern team to join you there.
Well, yeah. I mean, I doubt there's much left of them, but alright.
Have begun to retreat.
Then it's our turn to advance. Don't let Maximilian get away!
Okay. I know it's just a C score, but the thing is, I'm willing to take a C score if it just means that we beat that level. Yeah.
You cowards! Reform your ranks at once!
Ready? Fire!
Jesus.
Did you see that? She deflected a tank shell.
Such power.
Yeah, that's something.
Army has the will to win. All units, retreat! Protect his grace at all costs!
Yeah, fairly casually too. All right, we're gonna watch this one last story bit, and then I'm gonna call stream.
We drove the Empire back, but not without sustaining heavy
absolute
casualties
anime moment.
ourselves.
We never thought the commander of the entire Imperial force would be there.
Not just the commander. Maximilian had that woman with him. What was she? I can't believe she's human.
In her hands borne cobalt lance and shield, therewith to strike down all man's arrows.
What?
One account of the Valkyrie describes them in those terms.
You can't mean that she... But they existed thousands of years ago. If they'd survived, we'd know.
I'm not saying I buy all the legends either. I realize that it sounds a little crazy.
Sure, but it's also the only thing that makes sense. I don't think they did.
What we saw out there could
Probably
only have
not.
been the Valkyria of legend.
I know.
Chapter 8. The Woodland Snare.
Okay. Now, with that, we're gonna go ahead and just start... Yeah, they don't quite bounce off of each other as well as they should. Just like certain... It's like mostly like smaller like inflection stuff. Yeah. Which is a little bit of a shame, but it doesn't harm the experience too much. So,
hello, Welkin.
We're gonna see if there's any new units. Oh, there are new recruits. Okay, cool. Got Hermes. He's meadow bred, so he gets more defense on meadows. He fancies women, so whenever he's around women, he gets better accuracy. But he's also claustrophobic, so his attack power drops in trenches. That's something, I guess. We got Susie, who is country bred, so if there's dirt, she gets raised accuracy. She has good buddy, so if she's around a close friend, she gets increased attack. But she hates shock troopers. She doesn't like being around them. Which is something, I guess. We got Kevin here. I don't remember Kevin being here. Oh, we also got Eddie, which actually I should go ahead and add her.
I'm Edie Nelson. Perhaps
Edie.
you've heard of me. I'm sure we'll get along swimmingly.
Definitely an anime voice, but hey. Who's the new one? We got Hector here. He's got metal ROG and he's a born leader. And we got Claudia. She's a city kid and a shut-in. City kid, if she's in the city, she has improved defense. But she's also shut-in. When holed up in camp, they cease to pay attention to the world outside, causing a drop in defense. Which isn't great. Yeah, I don't feel for quite a few of these new characters, so I think we're just not gonna take them.
Come back anytime you need to change your lineup, Lieutenant.
Yep. And then we'll just, guess we'll check the cemetery, see if there's like a new order there.
Hello again, son. I'll teach you retreat today.
You know what? I think that might be very helpful.
Use it to command an injured unit to pull out of combat.
Yeah, that does sound very helpful.
Well, what is your decision?
Yeah, please give me the order. I need that. Thank you.
Very good. I hope my orders can assist you in saving the nation.
Yes, thank you.
I hope we'll meet again. Should you wish, you can likely find me here.
Alright. Now, with that, I would like to go ahead and start wrapping up the stream. Give me 1 second. First off, I would love to show my appreciation for our tier 1 subs. I just started accepting subs after last stream, so there's not a lot of them, but I really appreciate all the help. I would like to thank Kugel Weber, who is here right now. Yeah, please sub to the YouTube channel. Like, Kugel worked hard on the edited video. I would also like to thank Mastermind Toby, who also supported, and on top of that, he was actually the first sub. And I would also like to thank Jacob the Best 85. Thank you all so much for all of your support, and thank you for coming out here today to watch. I really appreciate it. Even if it might have been a little infuriating just because of like how the fights went, but I still had fun with all of you, so thank you. And with that, I hope you all have a wonderful night, okay? Bye-bye.